Oops. Uh-oh. Bugs, I may have fucked up. A little bit. A little bit. My lips are bleeding, and I got really close to my mic, and my mic has a green cover on it. Bright lime green cover on it. And I got too close to it, and so my lips accidentally touched my mic, and now there's blood on it. Oh no! No! What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Badass. I mean my bloody mic. Hardcore! How are you? What are you doing? Ah! No! Ah! No! Ah! Come on! I'm sorry I'm an hour late. I'm like kinda sorry. I'm not that sorry though. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have not been sleeping well, and so I needed that extra hour of sleep. Actually, I think it was an extra 2 hours of sleep, so I needed that. So I'm okay with being a little late today. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry, folks. I apologize to you, but not to me. Hi everybody, hi your boy Thick, hi Cedric, how's it going? Hi Camilla, how's it going? Hi Mink, how you doing? Hi Potato, how's it going? Hi Canopus, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi Shiny, how you doing? Hi everybody, hi Winter, how's it going? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Could have been worse? Yes, it could have. Yes, it could have. Well, I'm not pay deducted. No! Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello, hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, JK. It's so funny. Good morning, Chamber. There's a blanket of snow outside my house. It feels like December. You got snow? Last night, we just got freezing rain. That's all we got. One of my coworkers, who I don't think he's seen snow before, was so excited. He was like, he saw the freezing rain. He was like, is it snowing? Well, actually, he has a really hard time speaking English. So he was just like looking at us. He was like, snow? Snow? And me and my other coworker had to be like, no, freezing rain. And he's like, that's snow. And I was like, no, it's not snow. And then I had to tell him to drive very slow on the way home. Work son? No, this is not my work son. He's probably like my work dad. He's more like, I feel like he's more like my work father, who doesn't speak English but loves me very much. He'll walk up to me and he to the point that he doesn't speak to the point that sometimes he needs translators. So like some of our other coworkers who speak the same language as him, he'll like, if we're trying to tell him something, he'll like run up to one of the other coworkers and he'd be like, come here. And then he'll tell them to like come over and like translate, like, we'll tell him what happened and the coworker will translate for him. And he's like, but sometimes, like, or not sometimes, whenever he sees me, he just like, I mean, with my human name, he'll just come up to me and be like, Swampy. I'll be like, yes. I'll be like, yes. And I'll say his name back. And he's like, and he gets really happy about it. He's very happy about it. He'll come up to me and he'll go, Swampy. And I'll be like, you know, his name. And he'll be like, yeah. And then he told me that he only knows the name of, as one of my other coworkers said, he only knows the name of 3 of the Canadians. So So he knows the names of all the other people that are from the same country as him, but of the Canadians, he only knows 3 of our names, and mine is one of the only ones he knows. And he's like, oh, and also when I was like freaking it on Saturday, he came up to me, we couldn't even communicate. I mean, we can't talk, right? But like I have to speak slowly, and he has to get clarification, and sometimes we need like one of their coworkers to translate. But he came up to me and he was like, he was like, you smile. I was like, I'm not smiling. And he was like, oh, you smile. He like grabbed my hand. Elvis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up, your time here at Som. Hi. He grabbed my hand like he was gonna shake my hand. He like shakes my hand. And he's like, you smile. And I was like, okay, I'll smile. I love that guy. He's really sweet. Anyway, so he was really excited for snow, but I had to tell him it's not snow. And I had to tell him to drive very, very slowly on the way home. I was like very slow, and he was like, yes. And I was like very slow. I was like very dangerous. He was like, okay. Like, buddy. I love this guy. I like this guy. I love him. He's great. He's great. Working with older people that don't speak the language is so cute. Exact. I love it because he's so sweet. He's so sweet and so caring. And like, so it's like he wants so badly. They're crushing his dreams. I know. I'm sorry, but his dreams were gonna get crushed anyway. I've like whether the snow happened or not. I had to tell him it wasn't snow, but I also had to tell him that it was freezing rain, and freezing rain is really dangerous to drive in. So I had to make sure he knew to drive slow on the way home. Actually, as I was leaving yesterday, he like shook my hand again, which he doesn't usually do, but he like grabbed my hand, he's like shook my hand again, and then like smacked my back a bit. And I looked at the other coworker, and he's like, best friend. I was laughing because he was like smacking my back, and he was going like pointing at me, and he was going best friend, like looking at the other coworker. And the other coworker was like, what? And he was like, best friend. It was so sweet. Love that guy. I love that guy. He's such a sweetie pie. Can't be best friend. I was like, yes. I was like, yeah, buddy, you'll be my best friend now. Yeah, he's wonderful. A very, very sweet man. Yes. Went to see snow while you crush his dreams. He wasn't gonna see it anyway. What if he like waited up like at night to like try to see the snowland? Or what if he like the next morning he woke up early to try to look at the snow and there was no snow? I had to tell him. Not only that, but he has to like since he's living in Canada, he has to know what the difference between snow and freezing rain is, because you have to drive differently and you have to be careful. As I told him, I asked him, do you drive? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, do you have your winter tires? Oh shit, I have to get my winter tires. And then I was like, do you have your winter tires? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, drive very slow. And he was like, okay. Yeah, I love that guy. Absolute sweetie pie. So sweet. Yeah, because when I was like losing it on Saturday, he kept like asking me, he's like, or like at one point we were like there, and I was really upset, and he looked at me, he's like, very tired. He's like, you're very tired. And I was like, yeah. He's like, sad? I was like, yeah. And he was like, you always smile. And I was like, yeah, normally I smile a lot. And then he was like, very sad today. And I was like, yeah, I'm very sad today. And I was like, you smile. Like, okay, I'll smile, buddy. I don't know, it's so cute. Such a sweetie pie. And when another coworker told me that like after I left, because I left early, he apparently like would not stop asking other coworkers if I was okay. Like, aw, buddy. It's like my dad. This guy's like my dad now. It's part of the Canadian citizenship test, knowing the difference between ice rain and snow. Yeah, you smile. Yeah. I mean, you gotta know the difference though, because you drive differently. Freezing rain is so dangerous to drive in, because freezing rain looks like regular rain. So you think it's regular rain. You just kind of have to like
learn between what freezing rain is, but by like the feeling of it. I mean, if you live in a place that there's like freezing rain, you know about this, right? Like you know that the difference between rain is and freezing rain is, right? You just kind of know it, you know? Like you just know what it is. And you also know that freezing rain is really dangerous. It's really fucking dangerous. But it's this guy's like, I think he, I might be mistaken, but I don't think he's seen snow before. He hasn't been in Canada very long, and the country that he's from is really, really hot. So I'm like, I don't think he knows. And so, I mean, he was asking if it was snow, obviously, so I don't think he knows that that's not snow, right? But so I was really worried, and I was like, dude, please drive very slow. I was like, you have to go slow. And he was like, okay. I could take freezing rain. No, you can't. It's dangerous. It's so dangerous. I mean, yeah. If anybody else here who lives in a place where freezing rain exists, you know what it is. It's just dangerous. You just don't drive fast in it. Freezing rain may be dangerous, but have you ever experienced chocolate rain? What is that? Is that like a poop joke? Is that a poop joke? Is that a poop joke? Look it up. I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to look it up. I'm scared. As if I promise. Okay. All right. You promise. You promise. You're promising. Oh, I see. Oh! I understand now. Yeah, I was way off. It's the same thing, so I'm okay. Alright, never mind. It's a song. I was so confused. I was thinking of a golden shower. You said chocolate rain and it like made me think of golden shower, and I was like, I don't want to know what that is. But it's okay. No, you're right. That's chill. That's okay. I just want my guinea pig's first child. It's old. Was it one of the things I saw, it said it was used to be a meme. What kind of meme was that? What kind of meme was that about? Wow. So they're the first memes on YouTube. Really? It said 2000. I think the song says, I mean, was it in 2007 that song came out? I mean, that's the only date that I saw there. I was definitely not on the internet there at that time. He streams and all. The internet streams? Does he Twitch stream? Should we rate him after stream? Should we rate him? Grubert! Sounds right. Yeah. Hi, Krubby. How you doing? I'm late today. Do you still love me, even though I'm late today? Who knows someone that's something completely different? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I mean, that's what I was scared of. I was scared. Hi, Winter. Hi. I do still love you. Thanks. Thank you. 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 I'm leaving. No, come back here! Susie won't be on for another 6 days. If it goes on, you should totally raid him. It was such a random ass raid. Wait, does he actually stream on Twitch? Crazy. 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 Yeah. Oh, yeah. So funny. Frogs, I gotta blow my nose. Give me 1 sec. Where's my mute button? Ah! communicating with my folks. I have a coworker who's pissing me off recently. Other than the other one. No, but this one's been pissing me off because he's like, first off, he looks and he acts completely like typical fuckboy. 100%. 100% typical fuckboy. Pisses me off. It's so annoying. But then this guy, he like, this is what like really like fucking like pisses me off so much. Broccoli hair too? No, he's got like the previous fuckboy like look. You know what I mean? You know, like the before the current one where it's got like the broccoli hair and like that. No, I'm talking about like the fuckboy look from when I was growing up. You know, with like the coif. Hold on, let me see. What the hell is that? Yeah, that's the one! Yeah, that's the one! That's the one! Yes, yeah, that's what he's got. With like the shaved sides or like the shorter sides and like the longer top. That's so fucking funny. Potato, that is so funny that you knew. Hello, Lumen. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How you doing today? How's it going? What were you up to? Let me get you a little shout out. What were you up to today? Hi. Hello. Hi. Were you up to Honkai? Were you having fun? Did you have a great time? Wow. Did you do any polls today? Or were you just grinding? I hope you had so much fun. Why am I even here? Loser, Kariber. Well, you can get them the Twitch shout out. I'll leave that one up to you. Crash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time. Your mom. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Why am I a frog? Well, sometimes you gotta ask yourself, why am I this? Why am I that? Simply because you are. You is because you are. Yeah, I had tons of fun. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We'll be doing some art soon. We're just yapping first, and then we'll be doing some art later. Yeah. Later being like pretty soon, actually, probably. Yeah. So yapper, so I employed mod technique slow mode threatening to make her continue. What do you mean? You put the slow mode on so that she couldn't talk to chat? That's horrible! That's horrible! What do you mean? I would be so sad. I'd be so sad if I couldn't talk to my frogs. That's crazy. It's a fitting punishment. You talk too much? That's the whole point of streaming! That's the whole point! That's the whole point, is to talk! What do you mean? 0.8% progress. But were you entertained? That's what matters, right? Lumen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Be sure to time into swam. Hi. I gave the mod powers willingly though. 4-hour stream, she finished one conversation. I love that. I love that though. I hope you all enjoyed the yapping though. That's the best. Big yappers is very good. Big yappers is very good. It's very good. People streams trying to get out of the Herta space station to door. I bet those are some great fucking conversations. Or the conversations that someone has when you're stalling between doing one thing and another thing are some of the best conversations ever. 100%. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. We did kind of made her do 1 hour of just staring into the intro stream. Well, I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful time regardless. Regardless of the percentage of yapping versus game playing, I'm certain you had, and I hope you had the most wonderful time. And thank you so much for the raid again, Lumen. If you gotta go for whatever reason, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. But you are always welcome if you would like to. Winter, I'm sorry, the command is still broken. Entertained because it kept showing up. I love yapping. Oh, that's good. That's good. See, they're complaining about it, but you know, and I also know as a streamer, I also know that they liked it. They had a great time. They loved the yapping. Yapping is the reason I follow. Just some really wild stories, some involve meat office.
Yeah, I followed because, yeah, just crazy things happen. Crazy things happen to this streamer, so I want to hear more about it.
I love that. That's amazing. As it should be. As it should be. Well, welcome. Yeah, I'll be drawing really soon. I'm if you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. And what I do on streams is draw and talk, and I wouldn't yep.
Thanks.
My Raspberry are pretty cool. I'm gonna hang out a bit first. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Viking, welcome. I'll enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. What were we yapping about? We were yapping about something. Oh, I was yapping about one of my coworkers being a fuckboy and annoying the fuck out of me recently. But basically, what's been really annoying me is that he will constantly, like, he'll ask me a question, and then I'll answer, and then he won't listen to the answer, and then he just walks away. And I'm like, what? And he does this all the time. Pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so fucking much. So I'm like, dude, stop asking me questions about my life. And then you it's like I know he doesn't care because, as I said, he's a fuckboy. He's very, very intentionally and very clearly has one intention, which obviously, I mean, I've already recognized, and too bad for him. Sucks to be him, but it's nothing's gonna fucking happen. This guy pisses me off. He clearly has one intention, but he will ask me a question about me as a person. He'd be like, because he knows that off stream out of work, out of my burger flipping job, which is where we work together. He knows that I'm an illustrator. And he doesn't know that I'm a streamer, though. He only knows that I'm an illustrator. And then he'll be like, what's your most recent project? What have you been working on? So I'll tell him. He'll literally walk away in the middle of me talking about it. So it's like, this guy is trying so hard to be a fuckboy / softboy. If you guys don't know what a softboy is basically a fuckboy, but tries to do it in an emotional way. So they're, in my opinion, are worse than fuckboys. So he's trying to do that, but he can't follow through because he truly just doesn't actually give a shit. He truly does not give a damn in any way. So he tries to do oh, you're so interesting. You're so interesting. Oh my God, tell me more about yourself. But then he actually can't follow through with it. He just walks away. It's it's crazy. Cause yesterday he was oh, Swampy, what's your most recent project? And so I was like, oh yeah, so I mean, listen, frogs, I lie a lot at work about what my actual work is, because I tell them I'm an illustrator. And they're just baiting. 100%. It's fucking weird as hell. Also, enjoy your lurk. I could have sworn I was already following, especially because you always pop up on my Twitch. Oh, do I? Well, welcome. Thank you. But the attention span of a fruit fly. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But I will tell you guys, frogs, I lied to my coworkers. I have a very specific lie to my coworkers about what my job is. Because one, I don't want to be found online, because I don't trust people not to dox me, because it's happened before. So I have a very specific kind of lie that I tell people. I tell people I'm an illustrator, and then I work freelance for games and books and shit like that. So I was like, oh yeah, I draw comic book covers or shit like that, or I do game splash arts, which is half true, mostly not true, but kind of true. Anyway, that's the lie I tell people, right? So if ever I'm working on a project and they ask me oh, what is this from? I'll either tell them it's a book cover, which has actually been true on 2 occasions. Or I'll tell them that it's like a game splash art, literally depending on like whether it's landscape or portrait, the image that I'm showing them. So I told them that the most recent one, which is the Mimi and Spike drawing that I'm currently going to be working on, I told them that that's like a game, like a visual novel type game splash art. So I was like in the middle of saying that. So he was like, what are you working on recently? I was like, oh, I'm working on like a video game splash art type, you know, drawing. And like in the middle of that, he was like, did you work for games before? And I was like, yeah, I've worked for games before. He was like, did you work for GTA 6? And I was like, no, I didn't work for GTA 6. He was like, which is again, the whole working for games is it's not true. I've worked maybe for stuff that could go in a game, but I don't think has gone in a game. But so it's just a specific lie that I tell people because they tend not to question me when I get that far, especially when I'm like, oh yeah, no, I can't talk about these games because a lot of it is under NDA. So I'm like, well, don't ask me anymore. But anyway, so he was like, did you work for GTA 6? And I was like, no. He was like, are you ever gonna work for Riot Games? And I was like, no. And then he just left. And I was like, he didn't even he asked me what my current project was. Didn't let me. I was like, oh yeah, I've been working on this thing for a game. And then like he stopped me there. And I was like, he does this all the fucking time and has been pissing me off so bad. I'm so sick of him. I'm so fucking sick of him. I hate this guy. I hate him so fucking much. Hag Theft Auto. Oh my god! What are you wanting a free game, you weirdo? Yeah, maybe he's like, you think you can get me one of them keys for a free game? Maybe you think maybe I can get a little early access? I think he was asking because didn't GTA 6 get delayed again? Didn't it get delayed again? So maybe that's why he was asking about that. And I assume maybe he plays it. It was so strange. It's like it did, yeah, but it's like it's so strange because I don't know. Like, why ask someone questions if you have no intention of listening to the answer? Oh, I know why. I actually know why. I know why. It's because you're trying to get into their pants. That's why. Pisses me off. Next November? 1 year? I thought it was 6 months. Damn. Stop I need put game companies. Game companies stop announcing games early. Challenge impossible. Damn. Originally was, wow, development must be in hell at the moment. Crazy. But they asked for 6 more months? So wait, so it was delayed until November and then they added another 6 months to it? Why ever reveal that the game was coming out? Like that's like just shut up. Stop promising shit that's not gonna happen. November 19th, 2026. Crazy. That's crazy. The trailer for GTA 6 was leaked before it was supposed to. Oh, it was leaked. I see. So it wasn't like they revealed it. I see. Shareholders will be happy. Think about the multi-million-dollar shareholders. No! Let's hope it's like Silksong problems. I mean, I feel like Silksong did it in like the complete opposite way where they didn't reveal anything was coming out, right? And then they like, you know, then they released the game like all of a sudden. But I feel like this is like the opposite. It's the opposite when you're like, oh, it's on its way, it's coming, and then it's like 5 years later, then it's there. To be intentional at this point, giving fake release dates for hype. So true. You know what I always think? Frogs, maybe you agree with me. I feel like you're gonna agree with me because I'm always right. But you know what I always think? I think a lot of like the leaks, quotation marks, leaks that happen in games, I think some of them aren't actually leaks. I think some of them are just like a special type of marketing of like, oh, let's pretend there's a leak of something cool and neat, and then it'll make people excited for this thing, but we'll be like, oh my god, no, someone leaked it, but it was like a planned leak all along. I feel like that happens in Genshin a lot. Like I can say, like I feel like I am like 90% certain that a lot of Genshin leaks are purposeful leaks. It's like it's like secret drip marketing. They're like doing it on purpose to be like to have extra because I feel like people like leaks because it's like, ooh, we're not supposed to know this. We're not supposed to know this. Ooh, you know? So I feel like people like leaks more because of that, and people like are excited for leaks and shit. Because they're like, oh, we're not supposed to know this. It's like a secret. So everyone's like in on a secret, right? So everybody gets more excited about it. So I feel like that's so done on purpose. 100% there's many leaks that are actually just planned. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was hi, Groovy. How's it going? So I'll be always right. Yeah. And again, it was leaked like a week to a month before the original trade date. So it's still not that long. Yeah. There's no way at least 45% of Hoya leaks are intentional. And they just arrest their own employees sometimes and then bail them out immediately after. You think? Maybe. Helldivers does it, but in a smart way. They soft release stuff on missions so people can see something weird or enemy or new vehicle. Oh, so they won't mention it and they'll just like happen to be there. That's kind of fun. I like that. That's kind of fun. I like that a lot. Genshin like low-key does that. Genshin being my only frame of reference. I think Genshin has low-key done that in a sense where like sometimes their events will be like a later update. Or like they like are testing later updates. Or later like mechanics and shit. Like for example, I guess not really an example, but I feel like the Imaginarium Theater elemental reactions are like a little secret that's coming out for later. So I feel like for example, Rhyme Grass, I think that's what it's called, is Dendro and Cryo, which usually isn't an elemental reaction, but here's my prediction. I predict that Rhyme Grass will be a thing when Sneznaya is out. I think when Sneznaya is out, they're gonna make Rhyme Grass a thing. Like they're gonna be like, ooh, there's like a new elemental reaction now, you know? And I think they're testing it in an Imaginarium Theater. That's what I think. Helldiver says, oh, I already read that. They have a rare event until it's announced. You see it commonly. Oh, I see. It'd be easy job. They're rich. They can just get leaks to go for a long while, pump leaks out themselves sometimes, and they have to arrest some leakers, which they can just choose their own employees and get them out after like 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, but then that leaker has a criminal record. So they have to like, maybe they pay people outside of the company or something. I don't know. Maybe they like have to compensate them like a lot of money because now they have a criminal record. You ain't gaming. Oh, this ain't gaming, but in pro wrestling, the WWE would tease returning wrestlers, low-key confirm rumors by posting videos relating to them on YouTube weeks before anything happens. Oh, interesting. To like probably get them back into people's minds, you know, to remind people, because people forget shit so easy. But what of you assume they can't just pay the record away? You think so? Oh my god, is that legal? Is that allowed? Is this allowed? Is that allowed? Contract make difficult to pull off. They just cut them out when it's time to renew their contract for development. I don't understand, but I bet you're smart about it. I didn't get it. Ministry is using hype and leaks to popularize it. Yeah, for real. I think so. That's my little conspiracy theory. I don't think leaks are necessarily all leaks, you know? I think like for example, there's certain leaks about characters getting buffs in Genshin. Obviously that's making people really happy and really excited. So it's like, I feel like that's like a purposeful leak. I feel like whoever is leaking that was instructed by the company to leak that so that people could start talking about it and hyping about it. Because now what I've seen is like, it's like people like, what are they called? Theory crafters? I don't know. People who do like the math for Genshin and shit. So like there's like Genshin like mathematicians that are like trying to figure out how much better the characters are going to be, and then figuring out that they're like really good now and they're like going to be like a new meta type shit. So I feel like that's like a purposeful thing to like get this out early so people can start saving up their money so they can spend on the characters they like. I need to blow my nose again. I'm full of snot. Hold on.
I'm back.
I don't think all are intentional. No, I agree with you. I don't think they're all intentional, but I do think that a lot are intentional. I think there's a certain kind that I'm like, I'm pretty certain there is some intentional. The legendary Genshin mathematicians, yes. Exactly. I know who was the person who leaked the GTA files back in 2023-24. I don't think all are intentional. Oh, because Fontaine leaked like 8 months before it even got a trailer was intentional, but that was huge. See, I don't think I wasn't there. I wasn't there during that time. I only started Genshin like I guess like halfway through Fontaine. I've only been playing Genshin for like a year, maybe a little more than a year. And a stream open that played classical music. Oh, yeah, it wasn't me. Those game developers for AAA studios, they contract workers by yearly so they can put stress and no paid overtime when people crunch to make the game. If the person is contracted doesn't crunch, they don't get their contract ready for the next year development. They're forced to work long hours with no overtime pay and stress that they might lose their jobs in the process. No! That's horrible. That's horrible. That is horrible. The game industry is so it's an industry that I fear working in. I feel like for a long time I thought it'd be so fun, you know, because I feel like making splash and shit would be such a fun time, or like doing character designs. I would have such a fun time with that, you know. But I feel like if I was like to actually be in that industry, I would hate it. But like I feel like that industry as like an idea sounds like super fun and exciting, you know. But like as an actual like actually being there, scary. I'm scared, you know. My bad. This is what we're working on today. It's Mimi's art for her anniversary with her partner. Mimi's my best friend. Mimi's my best friend. I love Mimgi. I love Mimgi. I love Mimgi. I love Mimgi. What we'll be working on today. Maybe we never had too much fun. Know yourself. I'm having Unfortunately for me, for you guys, you might like this. I don't know. Do you guys like watching me sketch? I hate sketching on stream. But I don't know. Do you guys like watching? Oh, I don't know. Do you guys like watching me sketch on stream? I really hate it. Because I have a hard time thinking. My sketching process is where I need to use my mind the very most. That and like putting in like lighting, and I think lighting is the only other part that I have to use so much of my brain. The sketching process is like non-stop braining and brain and brain and brain. I can't, that's non-stop thinking. When I enjoy watching art process being made. Oh, yay. Our Fontaine release, which was August 2023, there was a leak back in either February or March, and it was all the characters' concept arts. Really? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I've seen the Arlecchino one from then. I really love Arlecchino's concept art. I just love Arlecchino, so I don't know. It could be any Arlecchino, and I'd be very happy. Frogs, there also might be a point today where I might have to like run out of stream for a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to end stream then or not. It depends. Like if it's in like 4 hours, then I'll end stream. If it's in like an hour, then I might not end stream. Basically, I need to I might have to pick up my car from the mechanic. I don't know though, because I'm starting to fear that my car is gone forever. Because I called them about my car and they didn't respond, and I've left them a voice message and I haven't heard back. So I don't know what's going on with my car. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So if I have to go pick up my car, then I don't know if I'll pause stream or maybe I'll just end stream. It depends on how long I've already been streaming. We'll see, frogs. I'm sorry. Today's gonna be a little fucked up day. We'll find out later. All of them up to Siege 1's release. Luckily, it was nothing to do with the story, so no one noticed what the two Farina colors meant. Oh, okay. People just thought it was like an outfit change, which I think is cute. I think the outfit change is very, very cute. Very cute. I love Farina. Who doesn't love Farina? I put an ointment on my hand and it's really greasy and I don't want to start drawing like this. So hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to wash my hands because my hands are greasy with fucking ointment. I'll be right back. I'm back! Swampy woman's all greasy. I am. Wait. I have been like non-stop craving working on my secret project, frogs. The only thing I want to do right now, I just want to work on my secret project. I don't want to do anything else right now. I wish I could do it on stream, but I can't. What, frogging my froggy people? My frog people. I'll chat moist, mucus covered vibing. Exactly. I need to look up what like a little cat toy. Stop shaking it! Stop shaking your booty! Okay, what is shut up.
Man, that fucking
Shut up.
Tuesday.
No!
Yeah.
No! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
We ain't just
What are you
come to
gonna
drink
do tonight?
It's Taco
Tuesday.
We came to eat some
Fine
fine
Mexican food! Ah! No more! Why you guys distract? You're distracting me! I need to look something up!
Got a question. Are you
really
really
silly?
Really silly? Yes.
Yes.
Watermelon.
Watermelon.
'Cause I'm feeling the
Feeling the
breeze.
breeze.
Oh, you can't be mad at me.
Oh my god. You can't be
I'm
mad
cute.
at me. When I redeem the twerk, I kind of expect the glow stick SFX that was mentioned when redeemed. You're so right. That would actually be so funny. That would actually be so funny. Hi, Agent. How's it going? That would be so good. Why haven't I done that? Frogs, my hand hurts. The skin on my hand hurts. Okay. I think I kind of have an idea for what the cat toy can look like. Because Mimi wanted kind of like a fish type cat toy. You wanted like a fish. A fish, and then I want like some feathers on it. Okay, I kind of have an idea now. No escape. Oh, the fish is scared. The fish is really scared. And like big feathers. Yes. Yes. Fish looks like it's seen worse than that. This poor fishy. This poor fishy is being thrown around. The fishy! Okay, that's good. And then maybe like a little bell. Yeah. Maybe like a little bell on it right there. Yes. Two bells. Yay! Okay, that's good for that. And then the bed. How perfectionist am I gonna be with this? What's the sketch look like? Just like that. Because I could. I don't know. I'm thinking whether or not I want perspective lines for the bed, like to like actually pull out a perspective ruler. Maybe. What would it look like? Maybe. That coworker that the one that I was telling you guys about yesterday, about how like I had to take her shift and it was like the worst shift ever and it was horrible and I hated it. I was so unhappy. She was a bitch yesterday and I was so annoyed about it because I was like, Kroll, I literally had the worst shift ever for your sakes, but physically. She was an absolute bitch and I was like, I kind of hate you. And then she had told me, she was like, okay, if you take my Saturday shift, I'll take one of your shifts for next week. So I gave her one of my shifts for the next week and she was pissed about it. She was mad about it. And I was like, what the hell? And then she like pawned off a different shift or that shift maybe to someone else. And I was like, what is going on? This bitch just hates working. And I think she's just been making up lies to get people to work her shifts and it's pissing me off. She's like a terrible person. She's been horrible. She was so mean to me yesterday. So annoying. She walked up to me and she was like, girl, you need some anti-aging cream. And I was like, what? She was like, yeah, like you're like looking really busted. I was like, the fuck? And then she was like, yeah, you know what? Some chapstick too, because damn. I was like, bitch, you know what you need? You need a fucking filter. Fuck off. And then she was like spraying water at me from like the dishes. And I fucking hate that. I hate that. She thinks we're friends. I hate her. I was nice to her because a tragedy happened. But I think she's lying about it. I think she just said that because she realized that I wasn't going to take her shift unless she said a tragedy happened. And she was right. I did take her shift after she said a tragedy happened. So I'm like, damn, I think I just got played. What am I gonna do here to make this look like? Say she did lie about that? I have no clue. She possibly did not lie about it, but back from walking the dog and hurt. This bitch hates working. Like, yeah, me too, but I hear we hate her. Well, we hate her because she hates working, but then like she just pawns off her shifts to everybody rather than just like, I don't know, dealing with it. It's not, I don't know. I guess I don't care if she doesn't like to work. I care if she's forcing me to work by lying to me that somebody died. And then obviously I'm like, well, okay, I guess I feel horrible for you because that is a terrible thing to happen. So yeah, that's fine. I'll take the shift. Just a bitch. It's bad. I don't know. Maybe she's not lying about it, but I don't know. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. I don't know. I think like I don't know. I'm not someone to tell somebody else how to like experience horrible things in their life, but I think she came to work hungover today. She was very, I don't know. She was talking about how bad her headache was. And she comes to work hungover pretty often. So I was like, there's no way you asked me to take your Saturday shift so you could go get, like, wasted. And then you come in to work hungover the next day. But I had been forced to take your shift because I had a funeral apparently. So I was like, well, I guess I gotta go. But I don't know. Then she comes in wasted, and I'm like, did you actually? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? I'm so mad about it. Who knows what this smells? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a boy who cried wolf situation. It's like if you're constantly fucking around all the time, and then you want someone to believe you, but then you're still fucking around when you're trying to get someone to believe you. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have a hard time believing you. Sorry, but that's not gonna be easy for me. Oh no! I think I just realized I haven't fixed um the fishing game. All right, it should be working now. The fishing game. My roommate made a delicious wrap for us today. Oh my goodness, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about that wrap. That was so good. That was so good. Oh yeah, Hydra. Don't yell at me! Don't yell at me! Share some. I have ice copy. Ice copy. I have ice copy. A little ice copy for you. You want a little ice copy? Are you really silly? Really silly?
Yes.
Yes. Watermelon.
Cause I'm
Feeling the breeze. Hey, Robin the Bog, how's it going? Happy, happy, happy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Is that a cabby? Is that a cabby? Oh my goodness. Is that the cabbie of all time? It's you! Hello, hi Cabbie, how you doing? How's it going today? Oh my goodness. I saw it was your birthday. I was there. I don't know if you saw me, but I went and I said happy birthday. I don't know if actually did I even say happy birthday? I just went in and I think I just I used your little bouncing emote. But happy belated birthday, Cabbie. I hope you enjoyed it so much. And also I hope that you're nice and warm and safe after getting locked out of your apartment, buddy. Oh god. My tail just wagging fast. Is that Gabby? Is that Gabby? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Yes. I hope that you're feeling warm and safe and tucked in and comfy in your apartment now. I saw the post. I saw it really late. The post that you got locked out, and I was like, no, no. I'm okay now. Learn new things in life. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, buddy. Oh my goodness. No. When I saw it, I was like, oh, it's too late for me to have said anything about it. But I saw the message I think I saw it the tweet 25 minutes after you'd gotten home. That's what I mean, at least the one that you said that you managed to get in. It was when I just become homeless. I was like, this is it. No, Gabby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've had shit like that happen before. Usually I've been fine because I've never lived completely alone. I've always had a roommate or a family member. So usually I can just wait outside for them to get there. But I can't imagine living alone and that happening. That would make me I would be so sad. I would be so upset. When I saw comments people saying it has happened to them, I was like, oh, so that did help calm me down. Yes, I don't think it's an uncommon thing. I think that that happens to people. One time, actually, thinking about it, though, so it's happened to me a couple times. But one time, the funniest time, I would say, me and my brother and my mother got locked out of the house. And we were there and my father and my other brother were just not around. So it was me, my youngest brother, and my mother. And we were locked out of the house and we were like, what do we do? And then my youngest brother was like, don't worry, I break into our house all the time. And mom was like, what? And then, yeah, he just broke into our house and he does it. Apparently he used to do it all the time. He used to purposefully not use the door and find different windows to break into her house. So he was like, don't worry about it. And he broke in. He figured out how to open the windows from the outside. And he was tiny enough. He was tiny enough to fit. Look, I'll show you. I'll draw out the window. So we have the kind of windows that so we have this, so it's a 2-section window, right? And this section opens up, right? But it opens up a little bit. So a full grown adult cannot fit through here. And it's got things like that, right? So he figured out how from the outside to yank this open. And apparently he'd been practicing this, yank this open. And then since he was a tiny boy, he would crawl in from the side of the house. He'd crawl in like this. And he would just do this. This is apparently his playtime. He would just do that and he would break into our house. And then me and my mom were like, what? And this is the first anybody in our family had ever learned of him. Just apparently he constantly breaks into our house. He's far too big to do this now. He was a tiny boy. So anyway, so he me and my mother there just watching the youngest in the family break into our house and then go in and unlock the door for us. He was so proud of himself. And we were like, how long have you been doing this? He was like,
I never come in with that door. I always break in. Like, stop breaking into the house. It was so funny. It was so funny. And then like we actually locked ours. I don't know why, but we just kept getting locked out. We I guess that would happen really often. And then every time we would literally just look at him and he would break in and then he'd let us in. It's like, dude. Crazy. Yeah. Dago, it's so funny. That kid's so fucking funny. He's a grown ass. Like at the time, our height difference was like me, oldest sibling, right? And then there was our middle sibling and he was like this. And then there was like the youngest and he was always tiny. He was a tiny, tiny boy. But now it's like I'm old. Okay, so here we'll do this again. So I never changed height. I always stayed the same height. So I'm still the same height, right? And then I'll need more space for this. So I'm still the same height, right? As then. And now like the middle brother. And now the youngest one. No, he's like up here. So it's like he went from being like a little runt to being like the biggest of the litter. Crazy. 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 The difference is wild. It's a wild difference. So he can't break in anymore. He can't break in. He's too big now. Middle, always the middle. He's always been the middle. And I went from the tallest to the shortest. Did the Tangia not work? Wait a minute. Canopus, I see that you use the Tangia, but oh, there it is. Little bro moment, sneak 100.
Little bro moment, sneak.
Oh my god, exactly. No, like I think like my youngest brother has always been like since he was a kid, he's been like, and I'm saying this so honestly, since he was a child, he's been purposefully training as a ninja. And you think, oh, haha, this is kind of a joke. No, since he was a kid, he was purposefully learning what he would call like his ninja tricks. So he would break into the house for one. I think that was part of it. Two, he would sneak around the house and try to be very quiet, sneaking around the house. And he'd hide in like our closets and shit, or under our beds, and then like grab our feet and shit, right? He learned how to throw, throwing cards. He learned how to throw them so good that one time he threw one at me and cut my leg. Like it hurt really bad. He would like throw these and they get stuck in the wall. Like the wall, actual wall, and he'd just have them like stuck in the wall. And my parents had to get him like a board for throwing them so he would stop throwing them into the walls. Because he was creating holes in the walls with his like cards, like just playing cards, regular playing cards. And then my parents got him special playing cards and they got him a specific wall for it. But he would so then he would mix this all together, right? And he would hide in parts of the house. Then all of a sudden he would just hear like because the cards would make a sound. He would cut the cards. So the cards were like this, right? And he would cut like this thing in the card so it would make like a whistling sound. And so he'd throw them. So you just hear like a, and then it like, just like suddenly your leg hurts really bad. And you're like, what the hell? And then he'd like just sneak around. Just a little freak. He's such a little freak. He's so calm now. He's so different. He's such a chill, like calm guy now. He's still goofy, but he's like so calm. He's so calm now. And it's like, how did you go from being like the absolute menace of the family to like the calmest little guy ever? Actual ninja. Like literally, he was like training for it his whole life. He was doing so, like he would go into the basement. He would run around the basement throwing cards at like the boards that my parents got him. He'd like run around and he'd like hide behind shit and throw cards. I don't know. It's just crazy. Such a little bro, little goblin energy might go like straight up. But he's so different now. He's so different. Puberty hit him really fucking hard. Like, he got puberty when he was like 18 years old, and then once it hit him, he became, for like 2 years, he was an asshole. Maybe not 2 years. I don't think it's even been 2 years. Maybe like a year and a half. He was like the most horrible person to be around. Then as soon as he got over that, he's just like he's like that, chill dude, hands in the pocket. He's like chill dude now. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? He's like chill dude now. You know what I'm talking about? He's like that.
Got all up early, and he's an old man face. True. I mean, I think he's more of like, I feel like he's like, I don't know. He's like in like, he's like calm as if he's in his 30s, you know? He's got that kind of like stability, like mental stability, but he still does what his age would do, which he's like 21 or 22. He's like 22 now. Scratches my head. I don't know how old he is. 21 or 22 now. And but he does like he's like partying every single night still. So maybe he gets it out there. But he is like, you talk to him and he's like the chillest guy. He's so chill. And he'll be like, and he'll like walk up to me and he'll be like, I haven't talked to you in a while. And I'm like, oh yeah, we haven't seen each other in a while. And he's like, how's life? How you doing? How's it going? How's your work? And I'm like, oh no, tell him. He's like, that's good. That's good. Pats me on the head and walks away. And I'm like, what are you? What is happening? Got one of my brother's ages too. It's okay. So all I know is he's 4 years younger than me. But sometimes he's 3 years younger than me. You know what? Like sometimes, something like that. And my other brother is always like a year behind me. He's always 2 or 1 year behind me. You know? Right now he's like, I think my middle brother is 23, which would mean that my youngest brother is 21 probably. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Anyway, love that kid. So funny. I think part of the reason why he's calmed down is because he has a girlfriend he really likes now. He's like, for the past like, can I say like 4 years maybe, his entire and only goal has been to find a girlfriend, like a forever girlfriend. He would like because I would always stay up really late, and then he'd come home from a party and he'd be like kind of drunk, maybe a little high from the party, and he'd sit down with me and he'd be like, I met a girl. She's not the one though. She's not the one. And I was like, I don't know. Is she not? And he's like, no. Like, she's pretty. And she's funny. But she's just not the one. She's just not the one. She just isn't. And I'd be like, oh, buddy. And then he'd like break up with a girlfriend, or girlfriend would break up with him. And he'd come up to me and he's like, I really thought, you know, and like one time, oh my God, he was so sad. He came up to me after a girlfriend had broken up with him. He was like, I thought it was her. He was like, I thought it was her. I thought that was the one. And I was like, oh, you are such a yearner. You're so romantic, buddy. His current girlfriend, they've been together for a while. I remember the first night that he met her, he didn't know anything about her. And I actually questioned him. I was like, okay, what does she do? What's she studying? What's her last name? I was like, how old is she? And he was like, I don't know. He literally didn't know. He just met her at like a university party. He came home and he was like really high. And he was like, dude. And I was like, what? He was like, that's my wife. I love her. He was like, she's perfect. She's everything. And I was like, what is she? And he was like, she's pretty and she's really nice. I was like, oh, this kid. Like the past 4 years, he's just like, his only goal has been finding a wife. That's all he cared about. It was like finding a wife. And I think he found her. I don't know. I guess I don't talk to him enough to know if the girl he's dating now, which I think is the girl that, you know, I think he likes a lot. He's like really in love with her. I don't know if, you know, that's who he plans to be with forever, but you know, I think that's been his only goal, is he just wants a wife. I think that's the best. They just be talking about stupid shit. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's very sweet to me because I don't know. I feel like sometimes I get like I don't know. Sometimes I'm like I don't know how it's gonna go for them. But I'm glad that he's found. I'm glad he knows what he wants, which is a wife. Good for him. Good for him. I'm happy for the kid. Now I'm just hoping my other brother makes like a single friend. Oh, buddy. I find it funny how different people have different goals, either family or career. True. True. Such huge differences in what people want. Crazy. Like, I don't know. It's so difficult to find anybody who wants the same thing as somebody else, you know? I'm definitely on the career side. 100%. I think the only family I care about is like my family I have already. Like, I don't want to create a family. I want my family. Like my parents and my brothers, you know? That's the family I care about. I'm not making a new one. Or the third one, fuck it, we ball. True. Oh my god, wait, that reminded me, Kruber, that reminded me. Dude, I was at work and one of my coworkers, she's so sweet. I love her. I need to figure out what's the pseudonym I'm gonna give her. It's gonna start with an S. What's a woman's name that starts with an S? Serena. Her name is Serena now. Yeah, amazing. Okay. So my coworker, whose name is Serena, she is so sweet. So she's new at the job. And she's so sweet because she's always like thanking me very, very strongly for having trained her, and she's very nice to me, and she'll see me, she's like she tells me like how much she like loves me because I was like I trained her and I did a good job training her. She was like, you always teach me so much. And like when she first started, she would like come up to me, like I would just be at this my station, like the sandwich station, and she'd come up to me, she's like, teach me something else. And I'd be like, I don't have anything to teach you. I was like, I don't know what to show you. I was like, what do you want to learn? And then she'd like grab a random thing. She's like, teach me how to do this. I was like, okay, I'll teach you. Anyway, I love her. She's so sweet and she's so nice to me. And I think she likes me a lot. And I think that's so sweet. So cute. She is so cute. I love her so much. Anyway, we were on the sandwich station together. We were making a little sandwich. And as soon as we were done, she looks at me. She's like, what do you think about life? She was like, but she was very serious. She's like, what do you think about life? And I was like, what? And so I just looked at her and I was like, it's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. She was like, yeah. She's like, how do you live your life? Do you have a goal? Do you have a schedule? Do you go with the flow? Do you see where the wind takes you? And I was like, like I was trying so hard not to burst out laughing. I was like, what are you on about? Like shitting my pants. I was like, I love you so much, lady. I don't know what you're talking to me about, but I love you. She's so like me asking this question randomly to people. It's so cute because I was like, you are like throwing me off. Like I'm like, what are you talking about? But I love it. I was like, I was smiling so much at her because I was like, you are like the cutest thing ever. But then and then I answered and I was like, well, I have very strict goals, but I go with the flow on my way to the goals. And she was like, wow, yeah, it's very nice. It's very nice. And I asked her and she was like, well, I go with the flow. I don't know where I'm going. I was like, it was so funny. I was like, girl, I love you. I don't know what you're on about. You're just speaking because it's free, and I love that. Like, I love it. I'm having such a great time listening to you just like yap right now. She's so cute. The way she's like me. She's so fucking cute. No idea where, but hey, I'm going exactly. So I was like, asked her. She was like, going with the flow. I don't know where. gripping her by the shoulders and shaking her around. And I'm like, you're so cute. You know, when you grab a dog and you like shake their little head a little bit because you're like the cuteness aggression. She gives me cuteness aggression. I grab her and just shake her around. It's so cute. I was like, I don't know what you're on about, but I like it. I don't know what you're talking to me about, but I like it. I'm having fun. She's so cute. She's so cute. Because like the way she'll also come up to me and she'll be like, she's like, you're so nice. She's like, you're so nice. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I'm so glad. I'm like, you're really nice too. And she's like, no, you're so nice. I'm like, thank you. You're so nice too. And she's like, you're so nice. And I'm like, ah! I love that. Because it's generally so real. Like, what? Where am I going? I don't know. But there's something at the end of the title. I'm pretty sure it'll be red. It will be red. The first one, you give you give people cause adoration perspective. I don't know. She's so cute. She's so cute. So cute. I love her. I want to work with her all the time. I like some of my coworkers really make this job worth working, because you guys have known, I've told you guys a lot about my bad coworkers, but like I need to tell you guys more about my good coworkers, because then there's another coworker, we'll call her Patricia. Patricia! We'll call her Patricia. She is like, she's also so sweet. And she'll get so excited when I'm working. She's like, oh my god, how are you? How you doing? Patricia! How are you doing? And I'm like, you're so sweet. Today she asked me if I was, or not today, last shift, yesterday. She asked me if I was doing better, because on Saturday I was doing ass. I was doing horrible. She asked me if I was doing better, and I was like, oh, yes, I am. Thank you for checking on me. And she's like, yeah, I was worried about you. And I was like, oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Actually, all of my coworkers who worked with me on Saturday asked me if I was okay yesterday. They all individually came and checked on me. They're like, hey, are you doing better? Are you feeling okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm okay now. And they were like, good. Oh, and one of my coworkers, I love that guy. He's so fucking funny. He comes up to me, and he was like, he also has pretty broken English. He speaks better, like more English than the other guy I was telling you guys about, that who barely, I think the only English he speaks is the English he needs for work. But so this guy, he speaks like better English, but still very broken English. But he is like, but he always gives me like wise advice. He'll like say it in his language first, and then he'll translate it. But then he came up to me, he's like said it in his language, and then he was like, the sun, it will always rise. I was like, yeah, you're right, buddy. He was like, I'm glad you're happy. And I'm like, I'm doing much better. He was like, very good. The sun will rise. And I'm like, yeah, the sun did rise. Like, thanks, buddy. Thanks for checking on me. It was his wise mug. No, actually though, he's like, he is like to the point where like he is like very, very spiritual, but he's like for example, one time I went to work an hour after I got news that someone that I cared very deeply for died, but I was kind of in shock, so I didn't like take the time off. I just went to work anyway, because I was like, I mean, I don't know what to do, right? But I went, and I was obviously really upset at work. Like I was looking like bad, and I was like out of it, right? I was zoned out. I was thinking about this person, right? And then he noticed and he asked me, and I was like, oh yeah, like someone I love a lot like passed away, and like I found out an hour ago, and like hour before work. And then he kept coming up to me the entire shift, and he was having a hard time explaining it to me in English, but he would say it partially in his language, and then he would translate it as best he could. And then he was like just telling me about how to deal with grief, and he was super spiritual about it, and I was like, dude, you're so chill. And then he told me he gave me a book that he wanted me to listen to. He was like, if you need to, he was like, for grief, you have to listen to this book. And it was, what's the book's name? Something like Bawikita, I think. Oh, he sent it to me. He sent me like an English version audio book of it. Hold on, I'm gonna see what he sent me. It's been a while. I did not listen to it. Oh no, I didn't listen to it. Oh, Bagwakita. Yeah, he sent that to me. And he was like, listen to this for grief. And I was like, oh, thanks, buddy. And then I didn't listen to it. But yeah, it was very sweet. Anyway, some of my coworkers are really great. I like them a lot. They're great. But yeah, that guy specific, he's very spiritual, and I think that's neat. I think that's neat because he's like very wise. Like exactly as he said, very wise. He's always got something kind to say. But he's also really goofy too at the same time, so that's great. I love it when someone can be wise and goofy at the same time. Yeah. Oh, he's also been questioning us on why we say you're welcome and no problem after someone says thank you. He questions us on why we say, he's like, why do you say that? He's like, why do you say that? And like for me, because I always say no problem. Usually like when someone says thank you, I go no problem. That's my go-to answer, you know? And so I say no problem. And he stopped me. We were like in the middle of a rush, but he stops me and he's like, why do you say no problem? And I was like, oh, because it wasn't a problem for me to help you. And he's like, you don't have to say that. I was like, but it wasn't a problem. It's like, you said thank you. I say no problem so that, you know that it's not a problem. But he like doesn't get it. And then he asked, like another coworker said you're welcome to him after he said thank you. And he was like, why do you say that? He's like, why do you say that? Me and a few of the other coworkers were like, no, it's just like a polite thing to say to people. And he was like, no, you don't have to say that. Like, dude. Like, dude, what do you mean? So funny. And I'm laughing about that now because the message that I just saw that he had sent me that, I said thank you. He said you're welcome. Now I'm gonna go tell next time I see him, I'm gonna be like, hey, you're questioning us on why we're saying you're welcome or no problem, but you said it to me too. I don't know what to do next. I'm so lost here. I always get lost around this like process. I don't know what to do. I think I kind of want to... Okay, I have an idea. I think I kind of want to just block some colors into the background right now. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing now. I've recovered my mind. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. Oh, why is it lagging so much, please? Excuse me. What's a good color for them? I think a good like opposing color for Mimi, maybe like a dark blue, like a desaturated dark blue, so that she pops out a lot. Oh. Oh, what is going on? Why is it freaking it? Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to use a different brush. Like, oh, what's happening? Oh no. Is this canvas too big? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm in danger. You're porcelain. Okay, sure. That works. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Is this the brush that I made? Oh no. Is it? I don't know if this is the brush I made. Oh, I think this is the brush I made. Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I made. Ugh. I kind of want to do. No, I don't know. I think this other one's fine. Am I this way? Stupid medicine, not doing anything. Hell is fucking wrong with me. Stupid medicine, not doing anything. And that's fucking wrong with me. I'm so terribly lost. I think I'm gonna beep boop. No, what happened? I fucked it up. Shit, I'll just do it like that. Never mind. I'm just gonna fuck around and find out. Yay. Okay. Okay, it's all good now. Hell is fucking wrong with me. Miles away. Hell is fucking wrong with me. Oh, it's lagging so bad. Lost. Oh, please stop lagging, please. Thanks for currently enough for hugs and bogs. You're trying to get bogged again. I'm so sad the bog command's still not working. I know that I have to fix it through like dealing with like Windows shit, but why is there always something to fix? Explain to me this. Why can't we sometimes not have to fix something? You know? You know what I mean? Like, there's always something that's like, that's not okay! Real hate Windows, yeah. Stupid Windows. Stupid Windows. I just got something for my project. What did you get? What do you have? Find a sign of that. Okay, yeah, this is definitely better. Then he sent me his voice lines. Yo, let's go! Yo, babies! What's all about? That's so exciting, Kubert! That's so exciting! Aquanos, hi. Forgets to DM me and then proceeds to never do it. You, listen, in the end, you're the one that has questions to ask. If you want them answered, you better message me. I'm just sitting here. I don't even care all that much. I say, as I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I wait. It's not like I even care or anything or whatever. It's stupid anyway. I don't even care or whatever. I got kebab and disassociating. Disassociating. It's the kebab making you disassociate with it. No! The kebab! The kebab is evil! Oh god! Oh god! I hope upon hope that someday the user with the name Canopy someday joins the stream at the same time that both you Canopus and you Koanos are here in chat. It'll be so difficult for me to know who the hell is who. I'll be like, ah! Evil kebab. No, kebab. Just finished storyboarding too so I can start. Guru, that's so exciting. Dude, I'm so excited for your storytelling. That's so exciting. I'm so pumped. Like, both you and Cabby make me want so badly. Like, I'm so desperate to someday draw some of my own lore. I mean, obviously I will someday. I simply have to align things. I have to get things to align a little better. And I will. And I'm so excited for that day. We shall confuse HAG. I will be so confused. He brings chaos to fast food cities. The kebab? The kebab? I love kebab. So good. So good. So good. So excited to see what you come up with. I've had lore ideas for so long. But like, I feel like my lore ideas are so okay. So I think differently to how like you and Cabby have like very, I feel like, pretty concrete stories, you know, as far as I have seen, right? Like from both of you have very concrete stories. You know the story you want to tell, and that's the story you're telling, right? And I think that's amazing. I think my type of lore, the style of lore that I'm going for is slightly different, where it's less of a story and more of it's like the idea that I have is more of a setting than a story, you know, not in a sense that like I don't know the story. It's like I know that I don't want a specific mainline story, you know. I want my episodic, I guess, maybe like my lore is more vague. It's like, you know how like it's a concept, like the lore that I have for myself is a concept that's meant to be built upon in a folklore sense. For example, so you know, so there's a concept of like shit like like a Wendigo or something like that, right? So that's a concept, and then stories are made from that concept, right? So it's like, or like a fairy, you know, or like a fae people or something like that. And that's like the concept, and there's a kind of like an idea and a structure to this concept, but then people build stories that come from that concept. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I've always thought for my story, where it's more your story has a separate point of HAG, kind of like, whereas like it's like a folklore type thing where it changes depending on who you ask, or nobody actually really knows the story, or there was no, you know, no human would know the beginning of the story, or truly know the beginning of the story. They don't really know every specific story. It's always like oh, well, this happened to somebody that I know, you know, like it's never like, oh, this happened to me. This is my story. This is the story. This is like the tale of the village kind of thing, you know? So that's kind of how I feel like I want my story to go, you know, my lore. So rather than it being like a very strict series of events that comes from like, oh, so like HAG did this and then that and then that and then like certain like conflict or something like that, right? It's more so of a like the lore that I want to put down is something that other people can create their own stories based, like their own folklore, you know? Anyway, that's the idea. That's the idea. So it's different, but I think I can still know what I can do with it, you know, like in a sense of like an animation or animatic or something like that, or like some kind of storytelling. But it's yes, it's my idea. It's my idea. I'm excited. Like Star Trek kind of connected, but like not really, besides 3 things. Maybe. I feel like Star Trek, I mean, from what I know already, is like you got stories within Star Trek, right? Like I'm not talking about the stories within Star Trek. It's like if, okay, I will talk about Star Wars because I don't actually watch Star Trek. I watch Star Wars. So I'll talk about it in Star Wars sense. It's like the world of Star Wars and the concepts in Star Wars. So the concepts of a Jedi and the concepts of the different worlds and all of that, and like the wars and all that, but there's no specific story that goes between that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like the story is the outline, you know, because it can change. Yeah. Yeah, that's my idea. Thanks for listening. Well, goodbye. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited for that. It's like I used to have like a story for HAG specifically, but I don't know. I just kind of, I don't know. It's like not something I want anymore. You know, it's like I just feel like the story of HAG isn't the important part of what happens in the swamp. Plus, I don't really want there to be a story to HAG. You know what I mean? I feel like if I in the in like the world that I want Hag to have and Swamp to have, having a story for Hag kind of like ruins it, you know? It's like when an author over explains their concept, you know? It's like you're reading a story and there's mystery to the story, and then the author is like, "Oh, well this is the exact thing that has happened." And then you're like, "Oh, well, okay, well now I don't care anymore," you know? So, that's kind of like what I think about when I'm like, I don't want this to be understood. It's more fun to not know, you know? I feel like in certain kinds of stories, it's more fun to never have understood. It's a fun vibe. Yay! Thanks. I think I've already seen how like this would work well with what we already have established, because I think frogs already create little stories around Swamp. Oh wait, this is not like I think. You guys constantly do this. You create your own stories all the time around Swamp itself. So, and I like that a lot. I think it's so much fun because it's like, it's just how folklore is, you know? It's like, oh, the tale of, like, for example, the tale of Ram the Bogged, or like the tale of like the not real place Hopping Town, or like the tale of like the Catfishies, or, you know, it's like a bunch of like stories that, you know, are just like word of mouth type thing. I don't know. I just think folklore is really cool. I just really like folklore, you guys. Okay, you know what? I just like folklore. I like listening to people tell stories that nobody is actually certain of. Frogs, I think I need to call my mom. She keeps texting me. Frogs, I'm gonna take a very short mini break to call my mother. She's like spamming me right now with questions, and I don't want her to stress. And I want her to know I'm still alive. She might get stressed out and think I died. So I'm gonna call her really quick, and let her know that everything's okay. She might be freaking out. She might be panicking over something, and I don't know why. Sometimes she just panics, and that's okay. So I'm gonna call her really quick. And I will be right back, froggies. Okay? All right. Let's do a little Burby right there. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna call my mom. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye. Froggies. Froggies. Let me turn this down. Froggies. Okay. So I called my mom and she was calling me because she was like, hey, you have to figure out that thing with your car. And I was like, yeah, you're right, Mom. I was like, you're right. I do have to figure out this thing with my car. She was like, you should call the people for your car. And so I called them. You know how I was supposed to get my car back on Friday? Turns out they were done. They just never told me they were done with my car. They're like, oh yeah, it's been ready. We've been waiting for you to pick it up. And I'm like, I called your car. Somebody told me it was done. Anyway, so I should pick up my car. I don't want to end stream because I do want to keep streaming. Frogs, would you guys do you guys want to watch like maybe like a gaming VOD? Like one of our game VODs while I go like get my car? That's fine. Are you guys chill with that? I can put up a little game VOD from the past. Maybe one that isn't even posted yet. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Let's find like a good gaming VOD. Because we hag things. We can wait. Thank you guys. Because I do want to go get my car before it's too late. So let's grab. Thank you. Let's grab one of our VODs. Let's do maybe like a game one. I feel like that'll be more fun for you all. You know, a little game VOD. Make like more fun. I get free drawing. Yay! I can become frog for some time. But I don't have OC. What do? Oh, if you want, even if you don't have an OC, just tell me like you give you like, hey, well, this is a kind of character I would want. If you just tell me like a general character you like. If you're like, oh, well, I like horns, or I like this color, I like that color. Then you can go ahead and like tell me like what kind of things you like. And then I can like turn it into like a character. So if you're like, oh, well, I want feathers, and I want fangs, and I want pink, and I want blue, and I want an axe, and you just tell me that, and I can make you a little character. I can do that. Why don't we watch one of our old repo streams? Why don't we do a little repo rewatch? You guys like that? Damn, we've played repo many times. Oh shit, this is gonna make me want to play repo again. Of the earth. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm picking one. I'm trying to figure one out. See you in the great beyond. I'm trying to find the correct repo VOD. See you in the great beyond. Okay, I think this one's gonna be good. Let's pick this one. See you in the great beyond. See you in the great beyond. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find the start of the gameplay. Okay, let's do this one here. Let's do this repo right here. I think it's our most recent repo. Our most recent repo. So you guys can watch this. You can farm points. You can do some fishing. See if you can get any shroomies while I'm gone. I think at worst, frogs, I will be an hour. At worst. That is like if everything goes wrong, if there's traffic, if there's traffic, if there's if there are people talking to me a lot, if like I get in a car accident or something. No, don't say that. Any of that, you know, I'll say at worst will be like an hour. At best, half an hour, you know? Everything goes well, everything goes smooth, will be like half an hour. So yeah. So enjoy the VOD. Have fun, be good. Let me put up a little BRB that explains that we'll be gone for a while. Watching VODs while HAG picks up the swamp mobile. Well, HAG, hold on, HAG picks up the swamp mobile from the mechanic. There we go. Alright, let you guys confirm some points. Yeah? What do you think? And we'll put that right there. Okay. Frogs, thank you so much for being so chill and patient with me to like just like be able to just leave stream for an hour. Okay, have fun. Enjoy the VOD. This was playing with you guys in chat. Enjoy the VOD. Be good. Have fun. I will be back max an hour, hopefully. If it's any longer than that, then you can assume that I'm dead. No! Yeah, okay. Frogs, love you guys. I'll see you soon. Okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll be back soon. Bye! Froggies! Hag's over now. Has it been? Oh my god, I just made it back. I ran in, I put my PJs on. Froggies, I'm back! I'm back! Oh my gosh, there's no way. Has the treasure thing not been working? No! Well, if I refresh it now, there's gonna be like a crap ton of... Wait, hold on, I can check over here. Is it not working? Froggies! I can still hear it. No, I'm right here! I'm right here! Frogs, I'm right here! I'm home! I'm home! I made it, Frogs. I'm sorry. You know what? You know when I left and I said if everything goes wrong, it'll be like an hour. Well, everything went wrong. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm here, Frogs. Did you guys like the? You guys like listening to? Did you? Why did you leave us? I had to go pick up my car, and I did. I got my car. I got it. I got my car. I did get it. I did get it. Oh, wait, did the thing only just break? What? What? Hold on. Oh my gosh, y'all been yapping? Let me go read what's going on. Let me see what's going on. So, hi, Sliquid. How you doing? The frogs are allergic to alcohol. Oh my gosh, is that true? Oh, Bahari! Hi, Bahari. How's it going? Hi. You get alcohol from the patch. Don't drink it. No! What's going on? Laugh in the background's making me laugh too. I know who the Michelin Man is. Hi everybody, I'm back. My goodness, thank you all for waiting for me. Thank you for waiting for me. You guys are so kind. You're so kind. You waited for me. You waited for me. You're like the loyal dog waiting. You know? I'm like, I said stay. And you were like, okay. And I went away and you were like, I wait. I wait. Thank you for waiting for me, Froggies. Thank you. I'm back now. We get back to work. No. Tell us what happened. Oh, well, there's crazy rain out is what happened. The rain is insane. So everybody's driving slow as hell, which means like, yeah, like some traffic. Because the rain is just crazy. Like, I mean, crazy right now. It's crazy rain. So we were like driving real slow. Then when we got there, there was like a million things that I had to talk to the mechanic about because I had to double check if they had fixed this one thing. They had not fixed that thing. And I was like, oh, do you guys do inspections? Do you guys do car changes or like wheel changes? And then my mom who helped me like bring me over because I had to bring my car that I borrowed from my mom back to my mom. And my mom brought me to the mechanic shop. And then at the mechanic shop, my mom had questions and she was asking the guy if because my brother's car broke down like a month or two ago. His car broke down like real bad. Turns out it's like a timing thing. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a thing within the engine is from what I understood, like some timing thing, right? I mean, if you know cars, you probably know what the hell that is. Like that thing's broken. So my mom was like, how much will it be to like replace that? And the guy was like, oh it was like 3K. And my mom was like, what? And then she was like, how about replacing the entire engine? He was like, probably the same amount, like 3K. And she was like, what? So yeah. Anyway, so I was there for that, and then like we made the appointment, and then I drove back home. Oh shit, and I had to tell my mom that I got home or she's gonna cry. She's gonna cry and be so worried and so scared. Texting my mom, hold on. There we go. 3K, yeah, for that. Anyway, so I paid for my car shit, Frogs. I have only another like in regards to shit that I have to like for this specific time around for how much I have to sink into my car. I only have like another what the hell is 50 plus 80? It's another like $130 left to sink into my car. And then I'm done. I don't have to put anything else into my car. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Frogs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Only another $130 left to sink into my car. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, damn. I have to put so much into this bitch. For what? This should be gonna break down like next year or something. Like, I'll be so pissed off. Like, no way. I've just put like 1.5K into you just for you to break down on me again. Hi, Brita. How's it going? Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, folks. Anyway, thank you guys for waiting for me. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you all. Very kind of you to wait for me. Hello, me. Hello, me. I must be a real special guy. I must be a real special guy. Greenwell got coffee? Oh, yay! Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy it so very much. Wow. How delicious. How delicious. How delicious. All right, let's get back to work. Let's get back to work, frogitos. Frobbies. Let's get back to work, frobbies. You're a special. You are one special guy. Thank you. Thank you. I must be one special guy if you guys would wait this long for me. Oh my goodness, I'm just one lucky guy. Canopus, thank you so much for car funds. Okay. Oh, thank you, Canopus. That's so sweet. Thank you. Sorry, Caps. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That's so kind. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that, Canopus. That's so kind. Wow, Zowie. Thank you. I hope that misgendered and hiccup people enjoy their emotes. That's crazy. It's crazy. That went to 2 streamers. That went to 2 really cool streamers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Both of them are really cool streamers. You guys know. You guys know. You know. We rated misgendered what was it, like a month ago? Maybe a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, and their stream is so cool. Like their stream like layout and all that is so cool. And you guys should probably know Hiccupy. Hiccupy is so fun and such a sweetie pie. And I absolutely love her design. She's so cool. She's so cool, you guys. Repair guy said it was the timing belt. No, not my car. My brother's car. My brother's car, not mine. Not mine. Mine's good. No, it was my brother and his close friend found out, like his close friend who's a mechanic found out that the issue with his car is the timing belt sounds right. I cannot remember. I just remember my mom saying timing. So it's the timing something in the car is wrong. Something in the engine called timing, whatever that might be. Timing belt, sure. That's wrong with his car. We can still treasure. The treasure's back. I don't know what happened to it before. It's wild. It's wild. I don't think anybody got a peanut though, right? Let me double check. I don't see any. Oh wait, we did get a peanut. Wait, Slickwood, you got a peanut. Whoa! Hold on. Let's play the peanut sound. Let's play the peanut sound. Nut. Yippee! Someday I'll make it so that it actually plays at the same time. You did. If you're comfortable sharing, do you know I'm comfortable sharing? Do you know what kind of car your bro drives? I would love to share once I find out how common his car is. Let me see. If his car is uncommon, I will not share. If his car is common, I will share. I was trying to compare how common the car I was trying to compare how come his car.
Miata.
It's Miata. Miata. It's not a Miata, but that is so. I love Miata. 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 One time I saw Miata driving around and me and like Mimi were in the car and we like waved at the Miata and they blinked at us. We were so excited. We were like, ah, like screaming in the car.
Miata.
It won't tell me how popular the car is. I don't know. I can give you the brand. I'll give you the brand. I won't give you the exact one because I've actually never seen this exact car before. So, and maybe that's just me not being a car girly. It's a Volkswagen. His is a Volkswagen. I feel like that's okay to say. That's okay to say. Mine's a Japanese car. I was joking since I didn't have any information. I probably made that Miata driver's day. I hope so. I hope so because me and Mimi were so excited. We were we pointed at the car and then we waved and then they like did like a little blinky blink. And then like we were just like screaming and then we had to turn immediately because we were like at an intersection. It was like this. I'll show you. The intersection was like this. We were like this, right? And they were at a white line here, and we were at a turning line. You know, we were at a turning line. You know? So we were here, and so they were going straight, right? They were going there, right? So me and Mimi were like right here, and we were like, oh my god! And we pointed and waved, and then they did their little like Miata. They blinked at us with their Miata. And then as soon as they were blinking, we had to turn. So we were like turning. So I couldn't like really be looking at the car because obviously I was driving, I was turning. I think Mimi was looking. So they very clearly saw us very excited about their car. Yeah. Nyata. Nyata. Froggies, froggies, come back, froggies, come back, froggies. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I'm back! I'm back! Froggies! Froggies! Welcome back! My stupid internet. it like clicked out for a second. Hi. Hi, Froggies. Hey, Froggies. I missed you guys. I was very normal about you guys disappearing. I was very normal about it, and I think I took it in a very healthy way. And I was very patient. I was very patient for your return. And I wasn't upset or being unreasonable about not being able to speak to my frogs. So I think that's very cool. Hi. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Maggie. Hey, Maggie. Hi. No. Hi. I'm Froggy. I'm Froggy. Hi. I'm Frog. Hi. I'm Froggy. I'm Froggy. Hi. I'm Frog. Hi. So anyway, before we were rudely interrupted, Mink, you were saying infamously hard, irritating engines to work on, so the price was probably for the labor, especially if it's a newer car. Yeah, so that's what the guy said pretty much. He said the labor, like it would be a price of labor for doing it. Apparently my brother says he wants to do it himself. I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna do that himself. But okay. Go ahead and try it, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Do your best. Bye, guys. I missed you guys. Let me live without this. I'm so sick. Okay, let's start some line art, actually. I think we're down. It's time for line art. It's time. Oh shit, I haven't set up my color palette yet. I need to do that. I need to set up my color palette. Flash 75 seconds ago, throwing a furniture, screaming 10 different languages, calling non-existent deities slurs that would be added to the Geneva Convention. John B. I didn't miss you, frogs. I don't know what you're talking about. My roommate, seeing me later in the day and be like, hey, girl, you good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Why? What you asking for? She's like, I don't know. I just felt like you weren't feeling great earlier. I'm like, no, yeah, I'm chill. She's like, so, something happened with the frogs? And I'm like, no, it's just like, just the, internet disconnected for a bit. And she's like, yeah, so you couldn't talk to your frogs? You felt like alone for a moment? And I was like, no, yeah, I mean, yeah, but it is what it is. It happens. She's like, yeah. I'm like, I start shaking. Foam starts to form in my mouth. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's totally chill. It's taking up residence. Oh, at the place I found a fellow dyslexic. The mechanic. He was reading out my the price for my the car, like what I had to pay, and he like mixed all the numbers up and then he had to repeat himself a couple times, and I was like, dude, I do that. I didn't say it because I wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna I mean, I would never have meant it in like a humiliating way, but I didn't want him to take it that way, so obviously I wasn't gonna say it. But I was like thinking, I was like, dude, I do that all the time. I do that. I mix up the numbers. Like if I see like numbers in a certain sequence, I'll like mix them up. And then like I'll be like at the cash or like I don't know, like at my workplace, like trying to take like a transaction, right? And I'll be like, "Oh, that was like I don't know. I don't know, like $50.63, but then it'll actually be like $56.30, and I'm like, ah! Roommate, yeah, I feel like you weren't feeling yourself earlier. So I'm like, no, I'm fine, roommate. Cool. So unrelated. No, why is the sofa stuff upside down on the ceiling? Cool. So why? Just curious. Why did the living room window? I'm just curious how the bookcase, went through the living room window. I'm like, that's crazy. Like that's crazy. Like what? How did that happen? Like how did that even happen? Like, that's wild. She's like, yeah, wild. Definitely the word I would use. Something is meeting my eyes, my eyes. Something is meeting my eyes. I really need to like genuinely take time and learn how the hell to draw eyes at 3/4 because every single time I do it, I swear I am just fucking around. And I mean, like, damn, well, I guess this is what it might look like. I really need to actually learn this. Ah, mina mina now, mina mina mau, mina mina mau. Bow, bow, bow. But the push you pull me down. Who I've become now. Beep 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 beep. Give me a new way. Did a bit it did it do. Da 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 da. Give me a new way. Just pull me down. Da, 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 da. Who I've become now. Beep, 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 beep. If she's got a pulse and she's not my type, then she's not my type. I've been seeing a lot of discourse online about like the about the like a bunch of movies that have like a monster or something that like a woman falls in love with, and then like people being like, where are the women monsters? And I was like, oh my god, yes, please. Where are the women monsters, please? And I have been in so much agreement with everything that's being like, so much is being said about it, but like, where are the lady monsters? Hello. Because I love that. I love it. More romance with women monsters too, please and thank you. Please. Swampy, no, the reason monster fuckers can only get so horny. Do you think the reason they haven't made like women monsters yet is because women monsters would just be too powerful? They would just be too powerful. I was a little too goofed up. No, it's okay. It wasn't at me, so that's okay. It's literally the topic. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I just mean, you know, because it's true. Because I feel like we get a lot of like romance stories, like that are like Rule 34 lyrics. But I feel like there's definitely a lot of stories that like aren't like big screen type stories or like big popular type stories that have like monster women. You know, there definitely is, right? But I'm thinking like big screen story, but also sometimes when I talk about this, like I feel like I've seen people be like, "Oh, monster women, Lady Dimitrescu, something," and I'm like, "No, she doesn't count. she's just she's she's just beautiful. Like she's just actually a like if she was a real, I don't know, she's just an attractive, beautiful woman. You know, I'm talking like I want monster, I want ugly, I want disgusting. You know, I want something that we aren't supposed to like, that we're supposed to find gross. You know, she's a big tall woman, exactly. So when like I feel like sometimes there'll be like a little mention of like, oh, well, how about monsters like this, or people will be like, oh, monster girls, and like monster girls don't count either. Monster girls don't count. I'm talking monster. I'm talking disgusting creature. I'm talking like make it horrible to look at. That's what I want. I want your first initial reaction when seeing this is disgust, and then later attraction. You know what I mean? That's what I want when I'm talking monster. That's what I mean. You know, I'm not talking like I don't want it to have boobs. Don't give it boobs. You know what? Make it boobless. Make it assless. Just make it fucking disgusting creature. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of monster I want. Yes. Yes. I want to reverse Beauty and the Beast. Yes, exactly. Where the girl's a monster. Exactly. Yes. Hi, Bethany. Hi. Yeah. I'm talking big horrible creature. Like I feel like Alien, I like the way that Alien does it, you know? Actually, wait, maybe Alien is wait, I don't think well, I guess in Alien like it's not explicitly like, oh, this is a romance story. So I guess I'm talking like explicit romance stories, because I think Alien, the creature isn't it like mother or something, like the queen bee type creature, so it's a female? But that's not in the end, it's not like an actual romancing story, so it's not what I'm talking about. But I do like that, where it's like a female monster, not a male monster, because I feel like a lot of times it's a male monster, and I'm like, no, make it a woman. Make it a woman. Specifically in a romance story, not just like any monster. I love a monster story. Don't get me wrong. I love a monster story. But I also want a romance monster story with a woman monster. No boobs. Do not give that thing boobs. If you give it boobs, I feel like you're cheating. You're cheating if you give it boobs. I'm so serious. You are cheating if you give it boobs. Make it a dread Eunice. The only indication it's female is the voice. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Or even if it doesn't, even if it has like a gross voice, you know, it's just like they just say it's female. Like, I don't care. Like, just like it states at some point, I'm a woman. You know? I don't care what voice it has, you know? I don't even care about that. Yeah. I just want yeah. Evil creature. Oh my gosh, frogs. Frogs. There was a comment. I think we've actually also gotten a comment here. Someone wrote it here too. So I don't know if you're listening right now. I'm sorry. I'm about to make fun of you. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, but I'm a little sorry. But not really that sorry. But on my Twitter, someone commented that they asked if my character, not Twitter, sorry, TikTok. Someone asked if my character is a female Nurgle. And like a Nurgle is like a creature from like Warhammer question mark. Anyway, but it's a big, huge, like gross creature, like swamp type creature. And every time someone's asked me that, I'm like, bitch, you just remind me. You guys know this meme. You know this meme. You know what that makes me think of? Oh, that makes me think of the meme that's like, oh yeah, male monster. Yeah, huge male monster. You know, big creature. You know, big creature. Huge male monster. You know, huge male monster. Female version of that monster, you know? Oh my gosh, look. Female version of that monster. Whoa. Crazy. That's literally what it made me think about. Oh, they were like, because that's what like the monster is, like this huge monster. Whoa, cool, super cool design, huge monster. Whoa. Oh, are you the female version of that Hello? Please. Have you guys seen that meme? It's so fucking funny to me. It is so funny. Like, no, I'm HAG. I'm not that. I'm HAG. Fucking crazy. But I've been asked twice now whether that was the same person or not. I have no clue. But I was asked on my TikTok and I was asked one time here in chat, and every time I'm asked, I just think the same thing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what you think about female monsters? That's what I thought. Fucking loser. Dumbass. Expand your mind! So Demon of Rotten Decay, usually big, fat, full of pus and every virus in existence. Literally, if you want to make it the female version of that, just don't change anything. And that's like, don't even give it boobs. Like, I'm so serious. Stop giving female monsters boobs. I mean, you can go ahead if you really wanna, but I feel like if you're telling me what the difference is between the two of them, I don't know. I don't want to see the only difference being boobs, you know? I feel like, or like, I don't know, you know, because only humans have boobs. I'm like, what other creatures? So eyelashes, stop giving them eyelashes! I agree, Bahari, I agree. Stop making them. Also, like sometimes like the male version will have like really like bumpy skin, but then the female version will have like smooth skin. Stop it. Stop making it attractive. I'm serious. I'm pointing. I'm looking at you. You know who you are. Don't make it attractive. You know what? Make it uglier. I'm so serious right now. Make it uglier. No more. I don't want to. I don't know. No. Don't give it boobs. Don't give it eyelashes. No smooth skin. No big lips. No. None of that. None of it. Make it uglier. Make it more horrible. Or the same. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this. I want monsters to be monsters. I don't want them to be humans with different color skin. Looks at myself. Looks up at myself. Beep, 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 beep. I just feel like we need I want to see more ugly women. So, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want to see more ugly women around. I want to let women be ugly. I think that's very important. That's how I feel. I'm contributing. Yippee! A question. You're given full creative control to make a redo of Beauty and the Beast. Are you changing character design, story, etc.? What are you changing, and why do you still have to have the basics, and why you do still have to have the basic story of Beauty and the Beast, but everything else can change? Interesting. So the Beauty and the Beast story, I have only ever seen like the Disney version of that. So I'll speak based off of that. I think the most obvious thing I would change, the most obvious thing I would change that I think surprises nobody is they're both women. The Beast and the Beauty are both women, and it's lesbian. It's a lesbian story now. Period. Done. That's what I'm changing. I think I'm doing that, but then I'm changing. The Beast never goes back to being a human. The Beast never becomes a human again, and I think the Beauty, kind of like Shrek, the Beauty would get more of a chance to, like, she can. I want it to be a tragedy, okay? Because I love a tragedy. I love a good tragedy. I love an impossible choice type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I love when. I don't know. I love when there's no true winning. I want, like, the Beauty can only stay if she too becomes a monster, which, positive, that's a good thing. But, like, to her, that's like, oh, well, that's like losing out on my life, like with social and whatever. Like, my father, I think she has like a dad, you know, that she loves a lot, right? So she can't see her dad again. So, like, if she chooses to be a monster, you know, so she has to leave, like, her humanity behind. Kind of like Shrek, but I feel like she was already a monster, right, in Shrek. And then I want it, and then what else would I do? I want it to be kind of toxic. You know? I like a tragic story. I like a story that makes my heart hurt. I like a story that's not good. You know, that there's no good ending, and there's a character that's doomed from the start. I think I want the Beast to be doomed from the start. I don't know. Maybe she dies or something. Maybe because of being a monster, she only has like a certain amount of time that she has left to live, but the Beauty becomes a monster to join her regardless, even though now that she's been a monster less time than since she's now been a monster less time than the Beast has been a monster, she actually will live longer than the Beast lives, but she will also have the same curse that she will also die because of the monster whatever that makes them a monster. You know what I mean? They're beating the Beast, but they're both women and they both die in the end. Yeah. Exactly. Beauty and the Beast, they're both women and they both die. And they're a little toxic about it too. Audience cheering. Exactly. And I'm adding hi. Given to the end of that. Yeah. Mink asked if I could rewrite Beauty and the Beast, how would I do it? Well, while keeping the same premise. And those are my changes. Beauty and the Beast with the furniture becomes humans and no one else. Yeah. Because they were innocent freedom. Yeah, I agree with that. They can just leave. Maybe like to free the furniture, they both have to become the beast. You know, they both have to be a beast, and then like that lifts the curse from the furniture. So they gotta sacrifice themselves. But they're like, it's okay because we're doing it together. Whoa, and then they kiss. I am monkey. Become monkey. Return to monkey. Monkey. Yo, self-sacrifice. Yes. It's next hand holding. Yes. Yes. I think that's how I like my stories. Tragic. God, I love a character that cannot succeed. I love it. I love it so much, Frogs. A character that no matter what happens, their story is predetermined. They will fail. They will not succeed. They will not get what they want. And yet they try! How good do they try? Bitch. I'm going to lose my mind. I like they get what they want, but not how they wanted it. Oh, that is fun too. That is very fun too. For that. I don't know. I'm just such an enjoyer of tragedy. Like every character I have ever loved, every single character I have ever loved has been a tragic character. And like to the point where when I was younger, me and like my friends would like a show together, right? Like we would be watching something together and they would get mad at me when I liked a character too much because that character would inevitably die. And I was constantly tormented by knowing that every character I loved would die. Like I was so upset about it when I was like younger. I was so upset about it because I was like, every character I love dies. But then like now I'm like, oh, well, duh. You like tragic characters. That's why they die. And now I'm like, damn. I love tragic characters. I love it so much. So I feel like I've come I've come to be like accepting of my predicament where I love that. I love it so much. I don't know, maybe I liked them before I realized that all my characters I liked died, or maybe I liked the trope after, or like the like that storytelling style, like that kind of character after I found out that every character I like dies. I don't know what came first. Either way, in the end, I'm okay. I need to learn how to draw eyes at 3/4. Okay, frogs, because I can't do that. I'm like, this is looking horrible. This is horrible. What is happening? What is happening? Horrible!
Me to the lion. You should know I'm not scared of dying. One thing I said, one word I read. Oh, wow. Me to the lions. Should know I'm not scared of dying.
What is that art reference head 3D? There's like a art reference head in 3D that you can move around. Oh, right here. Where is it? A sorrow head. Is that the one? Is that the one I'm thinking about? That's the one! That's the one! Alright. Time to do some face learning. Time to remember how the hell this this shit works. This is called the Asaro head, I think. Yeah. Give me a reason. Okay, let's use this. Down. I close my eyes. Okay. So what is going on here? What is my issue right now? You disappeared without a trace, you never bothered to explain. Why do I hate this? Needed was to know. Okay. Maybe part of what I'm like missing here is that there is a space where like the skin is. So I think I really need to exaggerate. Like I think I'm too scared of exaggerating this, but that's what I have to do. So let's try that. And let's hold on. Let me just really quickly draw in. Say like that's that skin there. Okay. Yeah, that part of the face, I guess. And this has to be like within that. Killer complexions. A pretty sick guy. And then maybe like this. There'd be like a little flesh going on here. So to hell with good intentions. Hell is where I'll go. The devil makes exceptions. The American Psycho. Maybe like this. Hell is where I'll go. The devil makes exceptions. American Psycho. I guess, like, I could do that. Scares me. Delete this. I don't know. Is it better? Maybe. Maybe part of the issue I'm having is like the pupil itself, or like the iris. Sensibility. A cut above the rest. This is like, I mean, it's a tiny bit smaller, sure. So I could make it a little bigger there. Hell with good intentions. Hell is where I'll go. Exceptions. The American Psychos. Welcome back. Smith. Nothing. It still kind of looks like ass. Yeah. What is going on here? What? Drive a motherfucking army tank. That looks so silly. She's such a fine wine. And then I feel fine. I'm talking about you. Tamina Tamaroon. A, B, C, D. Don't you fucking mess with me. Oh. I don't know. I just feel like I'm seeing like a blank stare. I'm not seeing that this is looking like a real face right now. It looks so warped to me, you know? I don't know. I wonder if it's an issue with this eye and I'm just feeling like it's this eye, but it's actually this eye that's the issue? I wonder. Let's try something. Don't stop me now. Oh, it might have been. Wait, it might actually have been that. Oh, I think that was it. It was the other eye. Well, that's funny. Oh, whoopsie. Alright, is this all I need for that? I think so. Trying to make this look like the eyebrows actually pushing down. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm gonna exaggerate this all a little bit more. Just a little little bit. Yes, Cooper. I need you to do me a huge solid. I can do a huge solid. I can crap really hard. Is that kind of what you're looking for? I don't know how I'm gonna deliver it to you, but I could do that. Yeah. Do the B. Oh. Yeah. You want to be mine? Oh, you gonna get mind wiped? Oh, is that what you're? You. Oh, so okay. I misunderstood. Is that okay? B. That was the wrong one. Not what I meant to do. Shit, hold on, frogs. Frogs! No, shut up! Don't look at me! Pew! Hello? Hello? Pew! Hello? Hello? Pew! Hello? Hi, froggies! Hello, frogs! Oh my goodness, frogs, I've missed you so much. I just started stream. Oh my goodness, I know I'm so late today. I know, I'm like 5 hours late today. Frogs, oh my goodness, I've missed you so much. How are you? How you doing? On your way, I know, just got here. Good morning or good afternoon now. Oh no, frogs, I'm sorry I'm so late. Frogs, will you forgive me for being so late to stream? Oh my goodness, good day. Hi, froggies, how are you today? How you doing? How are you? My evening, good evening. Hi, everybody. Hi. How are you? Hi, everyone. Hi. Oh my gosh, today we're working on the that commission. We're working on the commission for Mimi and Spike. That's what we're working on today. I actually, frogs, guess what? I picked up my car earlier today. That's actually why I was so late. Actually, it's because I had to go deal with a bunch of car shit. So I just thought, I might as well just start stream afterwards. So that's why I only just started now. Yeah, so thank you so much for hi for waiting for me, because I know I'm like really late, and I know you guys like always want. I know it's better to like have me here on time. But yeah, so we're working on this today. Actually, before stream, like in the morning a little bit, I worked on this a little bit more. And I've just been trying to figure out like this expression a little bit more, and yeah, that's what I've been up to today. I hope you have all had a great day, and whatever you've been up to today, I hope you've had a great time doing it. Yeah. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing great. All right, well, let's lock in then. Let's lock in. Yeah. Whoa. First burp of the day. Beep, 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 beep. Time stood still, the way it did before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah. Bada bow, bow, bow. Bada, bada, bow. Or simply disappear. Bada, bow, bow. Bada, bada, bow, bow, bow. The way it did before. Okay. I think he's good for now. So let's work on Mimgy. Let's work on Mimgy. The Mimicus. The Mimicus. 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 Mimgy. Mimgy. Mimi. Mimgy. Just start again. Thanks, by the way. For what? For streaming? I know there was a chance that I wasn't going to stream today. So yeah, of course I'd be here for you guys today, you know? I haven't drawn her feet yet. Thank you, Xiaomi. Ah, thank you. Thank you guys for showing up and hanging out with me. Very awesome of you. Thank you. Well, thank you guys. You know, thank you. You did before. It's like I'm sleepwalking. Oh, Mimi looks so cute here. I feel like this might be like the sexiest I've ever drawn. Like the expression. I think this might be the sexiest expression I have ever drawn on Mimi. I didn't mean it for it to sound so pathetic. Oh, that's so silly. That was unintentional. You never sing anything? That's so funny because you're like an amazing singer. You're like actually amazing at it. So I don't believe you. Actually, I don't believe you. I was saying anything as goofy as I can. Actually, so true. I love doing that. I love doing that, and my favorite part, what I think is the funniest, what I think is the funniest, sleepwalking. Not the way. Actually, I'm like goofed up. You're so goofy. One of the things that I find so funny is when I sing silly, sometimes people think that I'm like being serious and they're like, oh, people being my mother. She's like, oh, honey, that's how you sing? She's like, oh, it's not that good. And I'm like, Mom, I'm literally joking right now. Mom, it's literally a joke, Mom, please. And she's like, oh, okay, good, because... I'm like, Mom! Mother! Mama? Beautiful means everything. I generally forgot the definition of what a hag is. I don't think you are one. I think you don't know what a hag is. I don't think you know either. I don't think you know. I think maybe you're also confused. You know, to me, hag is a compliment, by the way. To me being like, my most important thing about myself is being a hag. And then someone's like, you're not a hag. And I'm like, you just called me ugly. You just called me ugly. You called me stupid and ugly, and you told me and you just told me that a cockroach is cooler than me. Listen, the cockroaches are actually pretty cool. Pretty cool little creatures. I know, but we'll tell. You're not a hag. You're the hag. I'm the hag. I'm hag. I'm hag of all time. You're lying. Say psych right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? That I'm HAG? I am. You don't believe me? Witches are not cool. But they're like little critters. Little bug.
The best is beautiful is HAG. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Multiple connotations of HAG. True, and I'm not talking about the internet type of HAG. They're stupid. If you think a HAG means an older woman, then you're just dumb. Shut up! Shut up! If you think a HAG means a 30-year-old woman, I'm grabbing you by the throat and putting you in Tupperware, and then I'm throwing you into a river. See how well you do there. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! I'm a witch. HAG is like a witch, a scary witch. A witch in the woods. Like a fey witch. You don't understand the fear I had last night. Oh, no, Gruber. The Gruberto. Oh, no, buddy. It's okay. I agree with you. Roaches are ugly. Ugly. I just think bugs are cool, okay? I'm sorry. I think bugs are cool. I don't like bugs. I don't want them around me, okay? Don't misunderstand. I think bugs are cool, but I don't want them around me. It was flying! Ew! Ew! No, I love bugs, but I hate roaches! Oh my god. I just remembered something so freaking funny. Mimi and I went to Anthrocon in Pittsburgh. We went to Anthrocon in Pittsburgh. And while we were in Anthrocon in Pittsburgh, we were walking. It was like late at night. And now we had to go walk to our we had to walk with all of our suitcases to our bus station. So we had our suitcases and we were walking to our bus station, right? It was late at night. It was dark, right? In Pittsburgh. And Mimi was walking behind me and she tripped on like a gutter or something. She tripped on like a gutter, something. And then from the gutter, wherever she tripped from, like from literally underneath her, a few cockroaches just like scuttled out and ran around. And Mimi immediately screams, "I fell out of my skin!" I was like, "Mimi! Are you okay?" But it was like also, I think this happened right after she had like growled into an alley. We were about to walk by an alley, and Mimi was like I guess not nervous, but she was prepared. You know, she was prepared for the alley. So we were walking by an alley, and she had literally just turned to the alley, going like towards the alley. There was nobody there, but like she like. We just like walked by it, and she was like all like angry and like weird, and then immediately tripped, and the cockroaches like ran out from underneath her, and then she was like, "They fell out of my skin!" It was like the middle of the night. It was so dark out in the middle of like this huge city that me and Mimi are scared of big cities. Okay, we're both scared. We're both like. We're small city girlies. We're scared of the big cities. We're scared. And we're also scared as Canadians being in the United States. We're scared. We're scared. We were spoiled living in a safe, tiny city, okay? We're scared. So we were like both like really high anxious, you know? It's so funny. It's so funny. Wimby! Hi, Wimby! Mi's such a creature. She is such a creature. She's such a creature. Oh my god. I fucking love her. She's amazing. She's like the best of all time. I would have tweaked out. Listen, had that been me, I would have also been like very upset. But Mimi was just like, Mimi was so funny about it. She literally just said, "I came out of my skin." And there was like men walking behind us too, and they like they just walked by and didn't say anything. And listen, I don't know what intentions they had. I don't think they had any intentions at all. I think they were part of the convention too, so they were just walking by. They were just walking around, like they weren't doing anything. But I do think if anybody had bad intentions towards us at that moment, they probably turned around and walked away. Like, never fucking mind. Like, this is not where I want to die tonight. I love that. Mimi's so funny. But I like the guys that were walking behind Mimi and I. They looked at Mimi fall and they like scooted around. Didn't say anything. I think they were a little nervous. Oh, Mimi. Oh, Mimi. I love Mimi. She's so funny. She's so funny. What? Ah! I got tiny! Hi, Eddie, how's it going? Hi. Oh.
Man, I fucking love Taco Tuesday. Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Wake up to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday. Give me some fun Mexican food. Groovin, are you happy that you can finally spend on your Taco Tuesday? Taco Tuesday! Yes. Yippee! Yeah. Taco Tuesday! With so many points to spare. Yippee! 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 The genuine and true joy that I feel that you did end up redeeming the illustration makes me so happy, Krubert. That makes me so happy. I'm so excited for whatever idea you have for the art. Jesus Christ. What the hell? I literally only did it for you. Yay! I'm such a special guy. Or you'd hate me forever? I would. It's true. That is correct. I would hate you forever. And I would think you were ugly and dumb and stupid. And you know what? You know what else I would think? I think you weren't all that goofy. Jesus Christ. I would think, you know what, maybe Kerber isn't that silly after all. So I think you made the right choice. I think you made the right choice in redeeming it. Because like that, now you still remain you still remain goofy to me. It's true. You remain goofy. Right. I just remembered when we were hanging out and you told me and you said that you don't have a basement and I said, do you think it's because you're ugly? I still use that. It's so funny. It's so funny. Dude, I can't stop thinking it. I'm thinking about it all the time. Is it because you're ugly? Oh my god. Wow. No, I think that's one of the funniest jokes I've ever told in my whole life. Is it because you're ugly? I think Mimi was murdered by Swampy. I haven't seen her in a while. Maeve! No, I would never murder Mimi! Mimi's been working really hard, you know? She's working really hard at her job. And I stream usually basically, I stream almost always within her work hours, for one. And two, she's busy, you know? So every time that I stream that is outside of her work hours, she is usually, doing like a million fucking things. She's got like a million things undergoing all the time. So she usually doesn't get a chance to stop into stream because she's busy with other stuff to do. So no, she's not dead. And that's why she hasn't shown up in a while, because she's got so much to do all the time. All the time. It's true. It's true. Mimgaruski. Is it maybe in school? Did I remember that right? No, not right now. Not right now. She we moved back in with family for the sorry, my throat. To be able to have more freedom in, what's it called? Have more freedom in being able to change her career path, pretty much. So she was considering school. I don't know how that is going right now. Or what her considerations are at the moment. But it's basically, that was part of the between the plans, in the possibilities. Good excuse to her missing. No, I swear she's alive. I swear. Please, I swear. No, in part of her considerations, that was possibly going back to school, but she would have to find what she wants to go to school first, you know? So I think that's basically her current project, is finding out what she's going to do once she quits this job. As clever as you can be. I think she'll do such cool things. So excited for her. My friend, you guys, wow. Me? I don't know what we were talking about. What did I say? Or are we talking about Mimi? Are we talking about me talking about Mimi? Are we talking about... Yeah, you're calling me ugly at the time. You're not, though, okay? I'm sorry. I would like to formally apologize. You're not ugly, Kubert. You're not ugly. You're a very, very pretty guy. You don't know that. You know what? You know what? You're right. I don't know that. I could be Quasimodo. I love that though. I love that. I think Quasimodo deserves many smooches. I think Quasimodo's a guy from the Notre Dame, right? Something Notre Dame. Notre Dame.
I love little ugly guy. I do. Yes, my baby.
Yes. I know what you are. Because he deserves the world, I don't care. Just like you for real. Just like you for real. Maybe you are. Oh. No. I said you deserve the world. Into the bog. The bog is broken. Ah, it's broken. The bog. We know what to form, accept any form of sincerity. Okay. So, do you want me to keep calling you ugly then? Do you prefer that? Since you hate me!
I know what you are.
Oh, casting spells. You know what I cast? I cast shit your pants. I said that to my coworker really loudly yesterday. She was annoying me a lot, and I was like, and I looked at her and really loudly, I was like, I'm so serious, I hope you shit your pants. Like, I hope you go home and I hope you shit your pants in your sleep. Like, I hope you, like, get in your bed and you wake up covered in shit. And she was like, damn, what is your problem? I was like, you're my problem! Pissing me the fuck off. She was rage baiting me for real. She knows very well that I hate her. Because she keeps asking. She's like, why do you hate me? Or she's like, do you hate me? And I just like look at her like I don't do the burp, but
I see the devil more than I see God.
I don't want to shit my pants. Canopus, you always you rate me so well. I love when you rate my burps. Thank you. Make some tacos with steak. Ooh, yummy. Enjoy. The bones in your body are wet. Yeah. I mean, they're covered in blood. Why wouldn't they be?
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday!
Good ass burp.
Thank you, Canopus!
Mango drink. Oh, there's a cooldown. There is. It's a 20-minute cooldown. Loser! Loser! Is an orange cat confirmed? Has been said to me many times. That has been said to me before. Never knew because I never redeemed. It's new, actually. It's actually new. So, like, maybe. No. You know what? Not today. Not today. Maybe not today. Maybe, like, not today. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, it kind of cringe if you did it today. I'm not gonna lie. Like, gamble halt. It does not work that way, but that would be funny. Fatal diagnosis. I cannot gamble. You know what would be so fun? Someday I'll have the fishing thing. I'll see if I can get it like done again, and maybe we can add gambling to it. Because there's a few issues with it that I just haven't gotten around to asking Blanky to fix. But also, I've been wanting to switch it to StreamerBot, which kind of sucks right now because StreamerBot's broken anyway. So if StreamerBot breaks, then I'm kind of scared of putting it on StreamerBot. But I kind of wanted to put it on StreamerBot. You know, I called like a bajillion people loser today. My fault. No, you're good. I use Mix It Up. I've heard good things about Mix It Up. I heard I've had two people be like, I've had May be very adamant on StreamerBot, and then I've had Bane be very adamant on Sammy. So I'm Stream Elements StereoBot? No, StreamerBot. StreamerBot. Just that, just StreamerBot. Neither one of those. Can be super good if you're creative, I think. Yeah. StreamerBot in general is super powerful. Yes, the issue with StreamerBot to me is that it's not beginner friendly, and I will never not be a beginner because I choose not to be, because I do not have time to invest into that. If I had time to invest into it, I would. But I do not have that time. I have commissions. I have commissions and 2 jobs. I'm good. So, I get made to do. I mean, I kind of just have had. I'm using StreamerBot in a very weak sense, or not weak sense, but like minimal way, a very superficial way, I guess. That was like a base for me because it's easier interface and I can still add a bunch of fun things. So valid. Yeah, like I already forgot how to add a command on StreamerBot. I'll have to relearn how to do it. It was definitely a learning curve. I trust that like once you get to know StreamerBot, it's the best one. Sure, I trust that. And like I can believe. But it's very difficult to learn, and I'm not gonna learn. I just don't have that time. I just don't have that kind of time, you know what I mean? I will find a way. Yes, fuck, yeah. I don't know. I feel like to me, I am a pretty ambitious person, but I'm ambitious in the things that I want to do. Or that I want to do, right? I don't want to code. I'm certain I could learn. I don't want to though. I'm not interested. I want to draw. That's all I want to do. I want to draw. And then after that, I want to draw. And after that, I'd like to draw some more. I have one fixation. One fixation, and it's drawing. That's all I want to do. Everything else is a distraction from drawing.
Exactly. Exactly, Kruber. That's me. Second of prayer. So why the fuck are you looking at me? The murder is free in the capital. Oh my god, speaking of cake, my roommate has cake downstairs. I should go have some more. Literally last night I was thinking about wanting some cake, and my roommate brings cake home today. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cake! AMERICA. So why the fuck are you looking at me? MERICA. Home of the free, the sick and depraved. AMERICA. So why the fuck are you looking at me? Maybe I'll buy one and then eat it all tonight. You should. I think cake is actually the reason how I learned about free will. How I learned about my own free will. I was in high school. I was in grade 12 in high school. The last grade. I was a senior in high school. And a friend of mine, Sevada, actually, would always go to a local grocery store during the break. So we would always and sometimes when I was hanging out with her during the break, I would also go to that grocery store with her. You know, we would go together. So we would go to this grocery store, and one day I was there. I went with her. I don't know if I was with her that time that I got that cake. I think I was with her before, and that's when I saw the cake. And then I think I went on my own one day. So I went on my own one day. And I don't know if she was there or not. I mean, she would have to tell me if she was there or not. I remember that I saw her that day and I did offer her cake, but I don't know if she was there when I got the cake itself. Anyway, so I went to the grocery store and I realized, I was like, no one needs to give me permission to buy cake. I have $7. I can buy a cake. And I got a cake and I got plastic forks and knives. And then I brought it to school. I was just eating it throughout the last, I think I had 2 periods left of the day. Wow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed your time here at the swamp. Hi. So I think I had 2 periods left for the day, 2 classes left, right? And so I was just like, I could just get cake. So I just bought the cake, went to school, and every class I offered cake to the people I liked. So my teachers, I offered them some cake. I was like, would you like cake? And I would just hand them a plastic fork. And I was like, have some. And they would have some. And then other students that I liked, I was like, you want some cake? Have some. And they would eat some of the cake. And then that was the event that made me realize that I had free will and I was a human that could do what I want because I have the ability to do so. So I was like, amazing. And so I just ate cake all day and I offered it to all my friends. And I walked around in my classes with a huge cake. And my teachers were like, hey, what'd you got a cake for? And I was like, I got it at the grocery store. And they'd be like, is it your birthday? And I was like, no. I got it at the grocery store. And they were like, oh. I like the tone you're telling the story in, very whimsy. Realizing there is no rules once you become an adult is really freeing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There are laws but no rules. Yes, true. Laws are rules, but they're rules that usually make a lot of sense and are easy to follow in general. I don't know. I don't feel restricted by laws. I don't feel particularly restricted. So it works out for me. Works out for me. I don't either because I'm not a criminal. Exactly. I've never wanted to commit like a horrendous. I mean, maybe a minor crime, maybe like a little crime, maybe like a little taking something from the store. Oh no, I would never do that. That's horrible. Looks at you. Laws taught me from going on Wikipedia. Really? No, that's not great. Help. Yeah. Well, you know. Yeah, I'm making the face. Griffin! Griffin, I'm making the face! Hold on. Where is the... Where is... Yeah, that one, yeah. British cyber. Oh, okay. Well, I'm Canadian, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that I'm Canadian. The laws of my country don't make me feel restricted. I'm sorry if the laws of someone else's country are dog shit. So far, my country's laws are chilling. I mean, there's a few of them there that I'm like, hello? But, you know, still free. Free to do what I want. That's good. That's good to know. I'm making the face. If ever in like 5 years I get a model, I need to make sure that model can make that stupid fucking face. I'm trying to do the Chad face. I'm sorry. If you heard like squeaking, it's because I'm trying to do the Chad face. Need a model? Yeah, I want one someday. Someday I want a full model. It's true. It's true. Someday. Someday in like 5 years, maybe. Maybe in like 5 years I'll start one. I'll draw one. I'll start working on it. I like your model. I like it too. But this model has always been a temporary placement thing. It's always meant to be this way. I've always wanted to see like my art in movement. I think that's the main thing. Since I learned about VTubers, the main reason I ever wanted, like the first reason I guess I wanted to be a VTuber, was because I wanted to see my art in movement, and I have not gotten a chance to do that yet. Literally, like one of the main reasons to ever like be a VTuber is just I want to see my art in movement. So someday I'll get that chance. Someday. This scuff model will stick around though. I won't get rid of the scuff model. It'll just be like, I don't know, maybe it'll be like a redeem or something. Or maybe I'll just pull it out every so often just for funsies. Maybe like maybe like after I use my maybe like the one stream after I've had my HAG model on for a little bit, I'll have like the scuff model on for a single stream. You in my grip, but you're starting to slip. Bring out the worst in me. And now it's come to end. I think I'm giving in. Hi Rexic, how's it going? I haven't seen you live in so long. I know. I have been live. I have been, but I haven't been able to stream at my regular hours because I've been like constrained. I've been constrained because of my job. Like usually I would have had to end stream an hour and a half ago. Ah! No. Ah! Dang old job. I can't wait for the day that I don't have to work that stupid job anymore. I can't wait for the day that I have like freedom. I only work one job. But you're starting to slip the worst in me. Giving in, demons free. It's better when I'm empty, I still let you in. It's better when you're with me, it's better left unsaid. Better when I'm empty, but I still let you. Hompers, it's workout time. I may or may not see you leave because I go get cake afterwards. Wonderful. Well, I would like to be here like another 2 hours at least. So, maybe, but maybe not. See you later, Krober. Have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck with your workout. Don't waste in me. May see you then. Maybe. We'll see. If I lose energy, like within those 2 hours, I'm just gonna end stream, but we'll see. But I feel like I've got energy for another 2 hours in me, but we'll have to find out. I am feeling a little antsy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling like, cause I don't know, I feel like I know I'm not really in the sketch process anymore, but my mind is in the sketch process part. I don't like sketching on stream, so like while I'm not like I don't know. Like I'm feeling slightly antsy, so we'll see. The time of this stream is pretty up in the air right now. We will find out eventually what's happening. Anyway, back. Maybe I'll just have to take like a little snack break. I think I might just need a little snack break or something. Which frogs are probably like, Swampy, you've taken so many breaks already! I know frogs, I know. But the snack break would take a little short time because I want to go get a cake. I just want to get a little bit of cake. That's all I would be getting. So it's okay. It's okay, frogs. Don't worry. I won't take forever, I promise. Won't be a part of this. Some swampy snackies. Yes. A little snack for me. Whoa, I won't be a part of this. Damn. I did like pretty much the perfect line the first time around. That's crazy. So rare. My story. Into hell, how could I forgive myself? I won't be a part of this. Bitch. Bitch, you know. Shut up! And invisible. Invincible. Somewhere in between fire and ice. What is wrong or right? Gotta see the light. I forgive myself. But me it to the ground. We'll save you now. Won't be a part of this. I think maybe I should separate the arm here a little bit. Might make it easier on me for later. Yeah. We'll do that. And like a little bit of that, and like a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm thinking a lot about cake right now. A little slice of cake. Can you feel my heart? Okay, let's do this hand. I want it to like. Where are my frogs? Froggies! Where are you? Froggies! Are you back? Are you froggies back? Ah!
We here.
You're here! You can see me! I can't see you right now. Wait, I can't see. I can't see you! Why not? Wait, can whoever feels like it, can you type like anything in chat? I don't know why it's not working. Just one thing, just so I know if it's working or not. May, thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you. I can see it over here, but I can't see anything in chat. What's happening? Hold on, I'm refreshing. Maybe if I refresh. Oh, there you are! Okay, yeah. I can see now. I can see. Okay. Okay, amazing. Yeah, I can see. Okay, there was for whatever reason it wasn't showing me your messages. Froggins! Frogs! Why did it happen again? It happened again. Frogs, it's been happening a lot recently. I need to find out what's going on. I wonder if it's because maybe it's because the internet's too far away. I know me and my roommate had been talking about like when we first moved in here, we talked about having the internet in my room so that it would be easier for the internet to be like plugged in and all that. So I'm wondering because there's like a plug-in for the internet like right next to me. Right, returning. Welcome back. There's like a stream borked itself for a second. It did. Made Jaguar go back to sleep. Also, Twitch is having problems these last weeks. Oh, so maybe it's a Twitch thing. Oh no, but I don't think it's a Twitch thing because my Discord and my Discord and Spotify also had an issue. Plus, I saw that there was no internet, so I think it was an internet thing for me. Anyway, I think I'll just have to ask my roommate again. Maybe we'll connect the router in my room like we had planned. We had talked about that before, and then we can connect my repeater rather than me being connected to my repeater by Ethernet. I can connect through Ethernet to the router, and then we can put the repeater downstairs and connect any Ethernet through there to like the TV and whatever. Well, maybe we'll have to see it. I'll have to talk to my roommate about it. I'll have to be like, hey, I don't know, have you been noticing any internet problems? Because every time the internet problems happen, it never happens on my phone. Like my phone is never affected by it. Don't run away, run away, run. Lose your self-control. Easy to lose yourself, I know. Right. I think I'm gonna take a mini bathroom and cake break. Cookies. Also, I need to readjust my room. It got really dark really fast. I forgot that it's like the sun is setting at 4 now, or like 4:30. So I have to like deal with my room stuff. Okay, frogs, give me like I'm gonna be really quick about it because I know I've already left you guys for a whole hour earlier. So just give me a few minutes. I'll be as quick as possible. You guys can hang out and look at Mumgy. You can observe Mimgy, make sure it doesn't commit a crime while I'm gone. Make sure it doesn't commit a crime. If you're afraid of it of her eating any of the frogs, I just want you guys to hide under the lily pads. I think she kind of loses sight. If you're under a lily pad, I think she might ignore you, okay? So hide under the lily pads, then she won't eat you. Frogs, I will be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Cuz I'm going to pee, I'm going to get cake, and then I'm running back. Okay. All right, folks. I'll be right back. Buggies. Okay, so I said that wasn't going to be very long. Turns out certain plans might be happening tonight, which I'm just waiting for a message now for when those plans are happening. And when I'm told when those plans are happening, then I'm going to be heading out because I want to hang out with friends and I'm excited. I checked my phone as I was going downstairs. I was like, oh my gosh, exciting plans! Plans with the buddies! So I'm just going to wait. I'm just waiting for a confirmation on timing for that. And then once I know when I gotta go, then I'll let you guys know when I'm going to go, okay? All right? So I don't know how much longer because I don't know. Plans might be starting soon. They might be starting a little later. You know how it is. You guys know how it is when all your buddies are all excited and everybody's like, let's go now, let's go later, let's go now. So, yes. Exciting! Yes, yes. Yippee! I did get cake though. I did get cake. I got cake. I'm gonna eat it very slowly while I draw. I'm gonna eat it slowly here while I draw. Something's in my mind, something's in the jeans. Sickness in the brain. Focus! I need to fix my sleep schedule. Like, I really need to fix my sleep schedule, Focus. I did the thing for, I mean, I'm partially to blame, but also, I would also like to say that my job is also partially to blame. But I'm also partially, I think, in a very big portion to blame for my job or my lack of my fluctuating sleep schedule, I think is the right word. That's the word I'll use, yeah. I really gotta get better at it, Focus. I really, really do. Winds come through, make all things new. Because I think every time I fix my sleep schedule, then my whole life feels fixed and perfect and fine. So it's very important. I have to fix it. I have to fix my sleep schedule. I think if I'm like in bed by 12 and I fall asleep really fast, if I'm in bed by 12, then I will easily wake up by 7 or 8, which means I have a great day because then I have so much time to do things during the day. So much time. But then my second issue is to get up on time as well. I have to also get up on time, which I also have a hard time with. Usually the reason I don't get up on time is because I went to bed too late, and so then I'm like, I'm gonna stay in bed longer. But if I go to bed on time, it's better. Maybe, oh, you know what I should do? Oh my gosh, I should get a parent lock for my phone, and I should lock my phone so that I can't use it until like, I don't know, 9:45. So that forces me to get up because then I can't even use my phone. Oh my gosh. Wait. That's so smart. That's what I should do. Oh my goodness, I'm so smart. It's a little bit obvious. Apparently, like certain apps and it helped me break the habit. I should delete them from my phone. That's smart. You know what I should delete from my phone? I should delete Twitter from my phone. What the hell do I need Twitter on my phone for? Oh my god, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm deleting it right now. At this very second. Uninstall. Deleted. That's great. Why is there Snapchat on my phone? When is the last time I ever used that in my entire life? It's amazing. I feel it was a cackle of feeling immediate freedom. A cackle of genuine and immediate freedom. Okay, that's all I should delete. I get stuck on shorts all the time, so I think I need to have some willpower for shorts because I love having YouTube videos on all the time. So if I parent lock shorts, then I can't watch. Hello? Am I back? Froggy Lonely, come back. Am I back? Am I back, frogs? Frogs, am I back? Can you see me now? What happened? What's going on here? They put me in the void. They put me in the purple and blue void. The only thing I could see was a guy with his head in his hands. The internet's being a bitch to me today. I wonder if it's because it's been raining so much. I wonder if it's the weather. It's been so bad. So bad, I say, but I actually really love the rain. I just mean not good for, probably not good for internet. Maybe bad for what? So hi Norman, how you doing? I'm back! You guys. What? Tell me! What? What is it? Yeah, maybe I will have to talk to my roomie about moving the internet up here. Maybe that's a problem. I don't know. I wonder if it's a problem. Maybe it's not a problem. I was eating my cake though. While we were chicken butt. Putting you in the bog. I'm plucking you. I'm plucking you personally. Look at this. I'm grabbing you by your little scruff. Do you have any last words? Any last words? You can just share that cake, right? Any last words before I grab you personally and put your little booty cake in the bog? Do you have any last words? I regret nothing. Go to the bog! Eradicated. Eradicated. You sit there. Sit there and think about what you did. You nasty. Stupid. Ugly. Oh my god. Stupid! Oh, freakazoid. You weren't there for hardly enough time. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, you won't know when or where, but I'll chicken butt you again one day. No! No! I feel like you try this like relatively often and sometimes I get it. I don't know if it's you, maybe it's someone else. Maybe I'm confused right now. But I feel like there's someone who keeps trying to chicken butt me and I keep going chicken butt before they can go chicken butt. I assume it's you now. I think it's you! Me. It's you! I think this is the first time. Is this the first time you actually get me? Or is it not the first time?
Guess what? Let's take a butt.
Our chicken butt, everyone, world renowned chicken butter. Chicken butter. Butter chicken.
Salivating.
Oh yeah. Some good old butter chicken. Chicken and butter. Butter chicken. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog.
Da, 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 da.
This is the third time you've been counting. Freakazoid. A place that has good butter chicken is so fucking expensive. Like on God, like one serving for one person is $20, and that's with the bread. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my goodness! Why don't you just make butter chicken? Make it at home. I bet you can make it better. I bet you can make it even yummier without the bread. Oh no, without the bread.
Oopsie.
The bread is $10. You're lying. That's ridiculous. Is this Canadian or American money? Or like what money is this from? I assume $ is either Canadian or American. You see? Ridiculous! That's ridiculous! That's like insane! That's like $1 million! That's like $1 million! It's a crime? Yeah. Absolutely criminal. That's like half my rent. I'm feeling compelled to order butter chicken, craving it. Damn, what a random craving. Kind of comes out of nowhere, right? You know, I feel like sometimes you're just sitting there and like nothing prompts it, but all of a sudden you just like crave shit. You know what I mean? Wild. Wild. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know what came over me. You're possessed by the ghost of butter chicken. The chicken who was being buttered just possessed you and was like, hey, listen. Listen. The most delicious fucking meal is being made out of me right now. And I'm just saying, you probably want to have some. You probably want to have some before it's too late. That's what just happened. If I was a chicken being turned into butter chicken, I would absolutely possess somebody and be like, hey, I'm just saying, listen. Listen, if it's not you, someone else. But someone's gotta have this butter chicken. Someone has to have it. Or it's too late, what's about to happen? You don't want to find out. You have to have that butter chicken. You don't want to find out what's going to happen. Please! Please! You need to have the butter chicken! Please! They're gonna get you! Please! The butter chicken! Please! No, Barry, they're coming for you. No. No, you have to have the butter chicken. You have to order it before it's too late. Please. No. Okay. You're gonna be sitting on a rant. Oh my god. So you're too late. If y'all need, what? If y'all need SSDs or RAM better by now, but to skyrocket in price, how do you know that? I might actually need one. They told me this shall be done. Yes. I mean, yeah. You walk into a swamp. You strut your way into a swamp and you meet a hag, and the hag tells you that you have to have butter chicken immediately. Otherwise the worst can happen. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you not gonna have that butter chicken? Are you gonna be like, oh well, maybe I shouldn't have it right now. Maybe I'll well, I don't know, maybe. No! You eat that butter chicken. You eat it, or all shall perish. You go into the swamp and you talk to a hag and you're like, hag, can you cast a spell for me? Hag's like, yeah, I can do that, but in exchange, you have to have butter chicken as soon as you leave the swamp, otherwise you will die. And you're like, damn, well, gonna have to have some butter chicken. Swampy, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm sorry. Beep, 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 beep. No forgiveness, just farewells. Can you cast a spell so I can have unlimited butter chicken, but no butter chicken? You don't want any? You want to have, like, you want to be able to observe unlimited butter chicken before you? But then you can't have it? Okay, I can do that. You now have, in all corner of your vision, you see butter chicken at all times, but not once. Every time you look at it, every time you sniff it, you sniff it, you catch a whiff of it. A whiff of it floats through the air into your nostrils, and you turn because you see it in the corner of your vision and it's gone. Every time you're surrounded at all times by butter chicken that you cannot reach. You will never reach that butter chicken. You are incapable of reaching it because it simply cannot, you cannot have it. You don't get it, do you? No. And no. It's an off joke of the unlimited games but no games meme. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know it. Like unlimited video games? I don't know it. You've not heard of it? Gotta feel old? I might have. I don't know if it's an age thing though. There's memes that have happened like in my time and I just never once heard of them because I wasn't on the internet until Relatively recently. Like, I wasn't on the internet until I was like 18 or 19, I guess. Before that, I just wasn't online at all. So if there was a meme from before that time, or even after that time, I might not have caught it. You know what I mean? I only really catch memes now, or like really recently, because of streamers I like. Yeah, I guess I think the only memes I ever catch are because of streamers I like. It's the only reason why I know any memes at all. Anything else, it's like, I probably don't know it. But we missed the era of memes where they lasted over 2 weeks. I think I was vaguely there. You know, like maybe I'd heard of a couple of them, but like I feel like there's a lot of like the memes with like the faces that looked like, or like their faces were like, you know, like hold on. Where they were like drawn like, you know what I'm talking about? Like that kind of drawing. I think I caught a few of those from like Pinterest. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, Vine. I actually downloaded Vine a week before it disappeared. You know what I mean by like those kind of memes? Like I think I caught some of these because I was on Pinterest a lot. And by Pinterest, like I was literally just looking for shit to draw. Or if it was like in a YouTube video, I might have caught it. Or if it was like, oh, maybe like sometimes I was like I wasn't really on Tumblr, but like sometimes I'd see a Tumblr post because someone would show it to me. You know what I mean? So, anyway, it's very removed from the internet until only like, I guess 6 years ago. I said OG Club Penguin. You know what? I also actually joined Club Penguin like days before it shut down. Although I didn't go on. I used to go on. I didn't used to be on Club Penguin. I used to go. It was a Club Penguin. It was a Chinese version of Club Penguin because one of my best friends at the time would use that, and I can't remember what it's called. It was like something B something. Every time I think about it, I think of Billy Billy, but I know it's not Billy Billy. But it was like B something like that. But it was just straight up. It was just a Chinese Club Penguin where they had like little guys. They like looked like little like blobs. They looked like, I used to draw them a lot. They looked like this, and they had little eyes like that. I think they were like, I don't know if they had a mouth or not. And then sometimes they would have like a little boop on their head. They were different colors, and you would collect them. You could collect them, but I don't know if your character was something else. But the entire website was in Chinese, and I would just play that one because my very close friend played that one. And so we tried to play together, but then we never ended up playing together. So I literally, that's all I played. It was like I would play the game, and people would like, you could type in chat, like in Club Penguin, I think you can type in chat, like in like a little chat box that comes over your head. People would type in chat, and it was Chinese, and I was like, and I would be like, hi, and then they would have like Chinese writing or something, you know, some kind of writing, and I was like, hi, and then people would walk away. They realized I didn't speak the same language. So I didn't have Club Penguin. I had Webkins though, which I tried to re-download, but my Webkins account I think got deleted, and I'm really sad. I really wanted to play Webkins. I really wanted to play Webkins, but I think my account is gone forever. Forever! You serve that area Wojaks, oddly enough. Yeah. Rage Face comics? Yeah, those ones. Papa's games? No, like I had some games. You know what else I would play? I'd play Flash games. I'd play games like Moose to the Moon. I played what's it called? Washed Away or something like that. Like it was like it was a little adventure game, like a little 2D adventure game when you run a little 2D map, and then you'd like have washed ashore. I never got really far in it. I found it recently and I played it for a little while, and I like closed a tab and I can't remember it. It was like what's it called? I don't know, but I really liked that one. I played MacLeod Moose to the Moon though. There was another one that was really similar to Moose to the Moon that I had to play a lot. Let's go back to grueling capitalism. Good luck with work. I assume that's what you mean. Think there are rage-based comics that you're referring to? Yeah, I think that's what I mean too. Comfort missed the PewDiePie's versus T-Series rivalry? Probably. No, I think I was there for like Aftermath. I watched PewDiePie when I was like 20. I was watching PewDiePie like during COVID. Did you join in time for TikTok? ByteDance bought Musically in 2018 and turned into TikTok. No, I was never around for Musically. I mean, I saw people posting Musically like clips and shit like that, like videos from Musically, but I was never on Musically. But like I had friends who were on Musically, you know? That's what I mean. Like I just was out of the internet. Like listen, if you're a millennial, I am the generation, or like I'm the age of Gen Z that also experienced a lot of millennial things. So if you're a millennial, I very likely experienced similar things, not all the same things, but similar stuff. But a lot of it also was just I just wasn't on the internet. Like I just wasn't there. Dub Smash. I remember Dub Smash. Damn, that's a throwback. When they refer to that era of Gen Z as millennials, yeah, that's literally me. I'm one of them millennials. I'm one of them millennials. Yeah, that's true. I never heard of that app. I also would be Zillennial, born 2000. Yeah, me too. I was born 2000. That's what I was born to. Yeah. I feel like I basically got the tail end of millennial experiences and the beginning of Gen Z experiences, pretty much. Anybody who's like, yeah, born around that time, you're both older than me. I am a loser. Yeah, pretty much. I was talking to a coworker about it recently. She was asking me about like what stuff I knew, and I was like, she's a millennial. She's like an older millennial. But I was like, yeah, just telling her about how yeah. Yeah, she's like an older millennial. We were talking about how like we had similar experiences. But I got pretty much the tail end of millennial experiences, you know? Yeah. I think I was also like I was one, a little young for it, but two, I was very not social about it, but I think my years around my year and like around my year, you know, like my high school era was like the end of like house parties, of like big house parties. I was never invited to one, but I had heard of many a house party. And I have been told that apparently house parties just don't exist anymore. Like the millennial house parties of like going into someone's, like a million people showing up at someone's house and everyone like shit that you see in movies, that apparently just doesn't exist anymore, which is crazy because I never even got to experience it because I was, one, never invited to it, and two, I was like 15 or 16. So I mean, I could have gone, but I was like a little bit too young for it. But I was never invited to one of those. I wasn't one of the cool kids. I was one of the weird kids. I was one of those kids where you had to like be secretive about it. Like don't tell that kid about the house party because it'll try to show up. And I would have tried if I knew they existed. Is it a show where you can watch online? I'll watch it silently first to make sure it's safe for stream. I'll watch it in silence first, so only I can see what's going on. So only I can see. Oh my god, what the hell? Panic. That's crazy. Oh wait. Is this... Did you send me a playlist on purpose? I don't think you did. I think this just added it to a playlist, I guess. What? So strange. Yeah, I've seen that. I've definitely heard that one before. Of the early uses of AI to make a song. Really? Is that so? I didn't know about that. Crazy. All downhill from there. All downhill from there. YouTube randomly decided to make playlists of random music videos you choose. Wild. Wild, because the next song was by Nimi Nightmare. The next song was Nimi Nightmare. I'm like eating my cake, frogs. I'm not even drawing right now. I'm just enjoying my cake. Yippee! I'm done with cake. It was delicious. I'm so glad I got cake. Life is so good. Alright, back to work now. I'm done my cake. No more dilly-dallying. No more dilly-dallying. Yeah, I just have to finish the line art. That's all I gotta do today. AMC Theater decided to bring back the Jim Carrey Grinch to the theaters for the 25th anniversary. I don't know if I should watch it or not. I don't know. I personally wouldn't want to watch something in the theaters. I used to like not mind watching shit in the theaters, but now I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, it's expensive and like, and then sometimes I'm like, I don't know. They don't let me have a burger in there. That's I say that because I had snuck a burger into the theaters one time. It was great. I was very happy. It was the biggest burger I've ever had in my life. The exact burger that inspired our burger emote. That exact burger was the one that I snuck into the theater and ate during the movie. We were watching the Minecraft movie actually. When it came out, I was a wee lad, 2 months old. It used to be cheap to watch a re-release, but in the past 3 years, it went from $3 to $18. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 lava. Chicken. Oh my god, I haven't done that yet. Yeah, boy, think. Oh my goodness. Almost forgot too. That's crazy. Whoops. Uh-oh. I might have scammed you out of your $2. I haven't done the la 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 lava. Chicken. That's crazy because the only thing I have to do is learn the lyrics. That's all I have to do is just learn the lyrics. Crazy. Crazy. La 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 lava. Chicken. Stage. In 2 pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Take your time, Swamper. I've probably already taken like 6 months. I hope the song gets nominated for an Oscar or a Grammy just for the lols. The lols. Just for the sillies. The goofies. Just for the teehees and the ha-has. Tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Nothing is fine. Like how I'm Just Ken was nominated. Oh, was it? La 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 lava. Chicken. I think it was. Oh, I don't follow that stuff, so I believe you. Tell me I'm fine, losing my mind. Play some money on, tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright, nothing is fine. I'm running out of time. I'm trying. No egg. Things. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Please somebody home, tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Lizard. Hi, Smorpheus, how's it going? Well, it in fact was nominated. Wow. You know who should be nominated? Me. This way. Right. Okay. Is this what I want? Question mark. You know what I'm about? But the song that won the year was El Mal from the controversial musical nomination that year, Emilia Perez. Who is that? Controversial? What's controversial about it? What happened? Tell me the tea! Tell me the tea! Cannabis, I love that emo. It's so fucking funny. Ba-pew! Ba-pew! Exploded. Destroying My Little Pony art. Oh, have fun! Hope you're having a great time. Wow. By Joe, I do say that HAG is locked the fuck in.
I'm a Nino. I am a Nino. I'm trying my best to lock in. I'm trying my best to lock in. I am. I really am. A sun killer lullaby. We're born to break. Mina Perez is a French film about the Mexican cartel, and the titular character transitioned from guy to gal in questionably quick fashion, and the musical numbers are just trying too hard to sound Mexican. Oh. Oh, interesting. So like a bad representation of all they're trying to represent. So like they're trying, it's like when someone tries to be really woke, but in consequence they end up being like really really like ooh, you shouldn't have done it that way. Exactly. Oh, interesting. It's been good. It's been good. Should Mexican I said Mexican. Imagine it's a Netflix original film. Oh, interesting. You know what's so funny? The French tried to colonize Mexico, but they didn't succeed. Losers! Losers! They tried their best. Listen, they'll just have to try harder next time. Only the Spanish were successful in Mexico. I succeeded in my family. My great-grandfather was French. Oh, wow. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. The song Fox, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Swallowed myself, but the fever remains. I'm numb to the pleasure, but still feel the pain. Showed you my soul, would you cover your eyes? I told you the truth, would you dare me to lie?
Changing my head again, beating me in the war. I can't win. I can hear them now, trapped in a game inside my own skin, and I don't know myself anymore. They're pulling me under. Wow, 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 wow. As I walk through this valley of shadows and death, curse not the wicked, I praise not the... Then more yet again, beating me in a war I can't win. And I don't know myself anymore, pulling me under. In hopeless, I don't want to live forever. To live right now. Take this from me. Size in my head again, beating me in a war I can't win. I love how I drew this hand. What the hell? What kind of, like, what was I smoking? What was I on? What kind of drug did I take to draw this hand? Damn. Damn. I mean, it's not, but I assume you took shrooms. Oh! Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Camera zooms out. I'm speaking to nobody. I sit in the swamp alone. There is not a frog in sight. There's never been frogs. I'm doodling in the mud, talking to myself, singing a song that isn't playing, responding to something that isn't happening. A little mushroom half eaten sits to the side as I giggle and then begin a monologue about how alone I am and how I'm not actually like in the swamp. And then the monologue starts and it repeats about how then I become conscious for a second and I recognize that I'm actually in the swamp all alone, pretending that I'm talking to frogs, but there's actually no frogs around. We zoom back out again and it just keeps happening and it's just a spiral until I pass out. Ah! Frogs, are you real? Frog, 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 I'm not sure if you're real right now. Frog, are you real? I think, I think I'm real. The feisty ones nonetheless. Some HAG magic, I guess. Hi, streamer name. It's me, your only viewer. You messed it up. You didn't put my name. You didn't put my streamer name. You freaked up! Loser! Loser! You loser! You messed it up. Bind 5. The bind is broken. You can't escape. You can't escape your fate. You can't escape the fool that you are. Sit there and think about your foolishness. You goofy. You silly. Yeah, you clown. You little clown. No clown. Therefore I am. Maybe. Maybe. Are you sure? Are you sure you're thinking? I'm pretty court jester. Dance, little jester, dance! Do a little dance. Do a little dance. thinking in this economy, no worries. We got robots to do that for you now. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I made myself upset. Gork, what's happening? Don't ask Gork any questions. Ask me. I am HAG, and I will lie to you the same. But you will love me while I do it. You will love that I lie to you. Let me lie to you. Let me lie to you instead. Beep 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 beep. I didn't need help, you ruined my life. Dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight. Anyone? Smiles. Is that a Raora emote? Is that a Raora emote I just spotted in chat? It is. Didn't she just join Twitch? Start streaming on Twitch. Or they get her emotes yesterday. Yippee! Hungry for a burger? You want a Whopper? Yeah! Give me that Whopper! Yes. Yes. Or if they have the Roadhouse King, can I have that? I really liked it. There's actually a burger in my workplace right now that's kind of like the Roadhouse King. It's like not the same size as the Roadhouse King, but it's like the same taste. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. I keep having it every time I'm there at work. Damn, that's a good fucking burger. Got you, boss. Yippee! Burger. 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 I have burger. I eat the burger. Burger's delicious. I eat it with my mind. I'm going to destroy you with my mind! I cannot get over Cruz saying that. That was so funny. It was so funny. When is that clip coming out? When is that clip scheduled? When is this clip scheduled? Oh, November 26th. Frogs. Good question. November 26th. That's when the clip is scheduled. I made it the last one of the month. Or like the last one of those clips of the month. Oh, I still have to make the animatic. I haven't even chosen what to make the animatic of. I guess today while I'm watching tele, I could actually work on sketches for the animatic, actually. The day before American Thanksgiving. Is that true? Oh, wow. Werewolf. Oh, I need to charge my tablet so that I can watch the telly later with the little tablet so I can work on the next animatic. Frogs, what animatic should we do this month? Let me look at some of the ideas we have. Look at some of the ideas we have right now. So so this one, I have to put like a little, yeah, I have to react to that one. Right, that's too late. We could do a Screaming Frogs one. We could do a Screaming Frogs one. We could do frogs telling oh, that's my tablet turning on. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. I think the Screaming Frogs ones could be a good idea to introduce that whole concept that you guys do here. Remember 30th, the last day of the month, is on a Sunday, and the day after is December, so maybe related to that. Christmas? Maybe. I was thinking about it, and I don't know if I want to do like a Christmas style clip, I guess. I'm like, listen, I'm not a Christmas hater. I don't hate Christmas. I'm just not like, I'm also not like a Christmas super fan, you know what I mean? Like, I think Christmas is fun. I have fun. I have a fun time on Christmas, you know? But it's not the day that I'm waiting for in the year. Usually it's actually Halloween, and I didn't get a chance to really enjoy my Halloween this year, so I'm really sad about that. Halloween's the day that I get excited for, not really Christmas. I hate Christmas. No! It's so cringe! December 30th is on a Wednesday, so we could do something for New Year's. Oh, I would do something New Year's related would be fun. Something New Year's related could be very fun. I would enjoy that. That could be very fun. Yeah. It's for Halloween, New Year's. I agree with that. I guess I also don't care too much about New Year's, but I do like New Year's. Like, I like Christmas. Don't get me wrong. I do like Christmas. It's just like it's not something I'm waiting for, you know? It's more like it's like a day that happens and I'm happy that day happened, you know? It's not like I'm like a month. Oh shit, speaking of, I guess I gotta get Christmas presents and shit. It's like I'll be like happy that the day is here, but I won't be like anticipating its arrival, you know what I mean? Polish Independence Day, that's where it's at. JK, it's boring. I wish, you know what I really wish? I wish my parents cared a little more about like celebrating like Mexican events here in Canada. There is a Latino community here that I wish that I wish that my parents were more involved with, because I feel like there's probably a lot of like Latino days, especially Mexican days, that like would be so much fun to do, but my parents are so antisocial. My parents are so antisocial, so I've never been able to be part of this. We went to a Mexican Independence Day one time, and that was so much fun, and I loved it, and I wish that we would do more of that, but my parents just kind of don't involve themselves, you know? I for real think spring holidays are boring, at least the American ones. What are spring holidays? You mean like Easter? Mimi loves Easter. Easter is very important to Mimi. Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. Also, the Mexican Independence Day is like right before my birthday, so I feel like I would have liked them to be more spread out. It's like if I did celebrate Mexican Independence Day, which we don't because my parents don't, I would have wished that it was more spread out. But it's like right before my birthday, so it's like 1 month. Actually, in my family, in my mom's side of the family, the month of September is a month of everybody's birthday. Everyone's birthday is in fucking September. In my mom's side of the family, like my mom went, I think there's like 6 people that were in Mexico at the moment whose birthday would it be fucking in December? Yeah, straight up. That's why I always say that all of us September buddies, September birthdays, like we were all New Year's resolutions. That's what I said. That's what I tell my mom. I'm like, we're all New Year's resolutions. And then anyway, but there's at least 6 that are in Mexico whose birthday is in September. And then there's me who's not in Mexico. And then there's a couple other cousins who are not in Mexico or not around that area. But my mom, like, when she was at Mexico for a while there, she went from from the beginning of, I think it was from September 3rd to September, mine being the September 20th. But then to September, but so she came back for mine. So she missed somebody else's birthday. But she was like every week, like every day, it was like a birthday of some, not every day, but like it was a birthday of somebody. Then like other people would come by, and it was like also my grandmother's house being like a hub, like a family hub. Everybody was going there. So it was just like nonstop celebrations for the entire month of people's birthdays. The entire month. Crazy. I'm for sure my parents fucked in January 2000 because the Y2K bug didn't end the world. I was actually low-key an accident. I was low-key, well, me and my brothers, all of us were accidents. It was so funny. I was the one that was like that, like they could lie and say that I was planned. I was not. But they could lie pretty easily and say that I was. They could, because I was the only one. They were like, oh, because my parents used to scuba dive, and they were like, okay, after our scuba diving course, we'll have a kid. And before the scuba diving course was done, my mom was pregnant. So, but they were like, we're not gonna have a kid until afterwards, but before. Anyway, so I was like, my parents tried to pretend that I wasn't an accident, and I'm like, okay, give me the exact timeline where you wanted a kid. And they're like, after the course. And I was like, okay, and mom was pregnant during the course, before the course even started, actually. So nobody was even, they had one session of the multi-month course. And they're like, yeah. So I'm like, so had you not planned me? Had I not been planned, I would have been a complete accident. And they were like, oh. And then my middle brother was supposed to be 2 years later. And then my youngest brother. Oh, is it buzzing? No, what's happening? Everybody shut up for a second. I'm kidding, not you guys. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, calm down! Hello! back. Is it gone? The buzzing's gone? 6 out of 10. My ears. It's still there? What the fuck do you mean it's still there? Hello? Oh shit, wait, this is not the right microphone. Wait, what? Hello? Is it okay now? Am I back? Whole stream on wrong mic? I don't think so. Wait, actually, is it? Hold on, let me check. But it should be fine. That'd be so funny. No, it's on the right mic. It's okay. I think it was my default mic was a wrong mic, so I like fixed the wrong mic. I fixed the wrong mic. Sound alright? Okay. No, what about your parents in the plan? No, well basically, also hi David, how you doing? Basically my middle brother was supposed to be 2 years later, and then my youngest brother was never planned. They only wanted 2 kids. And then they had 3. And then all of us were accidents. So as soon as they got 3 kids, both my parents were immediately like, nope, no more. And they got the big choppy choppies. Base. Chubby choppy tubby tied? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't asked them. I just know that they took immediate action. They were like, "Oop." They were like, that's one too many. And then they made sure that could never happen again. Joe! Tracing that fish for real. That fishy! This guy's so shocked. He's so shocked! It's time to kill the noise. Eat some. Don't eat the fishy! A remarkable purchase on an online store yesterday, a TikTok shop. Whether it comes or not, let's see. I hope it's not like Wish or Alibaba. Whoa. Good luck. It's been 7 years and my stickers I ordered from Wish didn't arrive yet. Yeah. I remember I ordered like some jewelry from Wish one time and it never came. But there's other things that I ordered from Wish that did come. Like it. Wrong with being me. That fish has balls. Damn. Feel nothing on the inside. I don't wanna feel nothing unless it feels right. I accidentally ordered a Coca-Cola sweater and somehow that did arrive. Oh no. God, doing the funniest shit imaginable and thick after 7 years. That would be so funny. Imagine you open your door tomorrow and the package is right there. Oh my gosh, frogs. I thought I was scammed. I thought I had gotten scammed by a site that I've used before. I've purchased from them before. I thought I got scammed, but I didn't get scammed because apparently they sent it now. I was so, like, they took like a month and a half to send my shit. I was so mad. I was so scared. I messaged them 2 times, like pretty much begging them to please send me my items. But it looks like it's finally on its way. I was so sad. I'll look at my Pusheen stickers now. Better late than never. The Pusheen. Pusheen. It's like a nightmare. Somewhere in between. But I'm glad everything's okay now because I was actually, it was going to get to a point where I was going to start. I found out, actually, because of it, I found out that they had a TikTok. They had a TikTok. So I went to their TikTok and I was like, I was scouring through and I was like, where is my fucking items? I was trying to see if they like said anything. Which they like low-key did, but like it wasn't enough for me. So then it hasn't moved in like 5 days. Frogs. My package hasn't moved in like 5 days. It's still in like, what is that, Kentucky? My package is in like Kentucky. As for the fried chicken, you think that's why it's taking so long? It's perfumes. Do you think they're using the perfume oils to fry the chicken? Cries. Cries a little. Wait, they're saying awaiting item. Does that mean they haven't received the item yet? These fuckers haven't actually even sent it yet, have they? Dipshits. November 5th. 6 days! I'm literally gonna get this in like January. Fucked up. Fucked up. I want my perfumes! I want my perfume! That special ingredient. Damn. Better get up out the way. My favorite story is when my brother ordered a package from Japan and it came to Poland after 3 days and it was in customs in Poland for 3 weeks. Oh my god. Why do they do that? Don't they have like a job to do? Damn. Fish. Fish. So we're fine. Oh, I see where I need to work on next. Here. Postal service here is on strike and my package is delayed for God knows how long. No! No. No. I hate when the postal service is on strike. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it! I feel like the only times I ever get like a package, like I ever like get anything online, there just happens to be a postal strike at that very moment. Oh, the last postal strike that they had here, I think it was Canada Post, was unsuccessful. They basically like I think it was last year, they had a strike that went on for a long time. And then they basically, I think they just fired everybody and rehired completely. So they didn't give them like their terms, you know, like they didn't like agree to their terms. They just fired everybody. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, is that all the line art? Or the beginning of the line art? In the beginning. Fish. Fish sells. No! I mean, like, hell yeah, get your raise with my package. Yeah, I agree. Like, I agree. You know, it sucks. Whatever's causing this strike totally sucks, you know? Like, yeah. You deserve to be paid better. But yeah, also, but also my package! Just not your kind. The United States of America. Still the we the people, right? I'll be the first in line, but I better work this time. I think maybe like that, maybe. And all of that's like leg. Because I'm pretty sure she's got like digigrade legs. Duh. 8 out of 10. Thanks. Peace out. Peace. Peace. Peace out. Peace. Peace out. Peace out. But who's buying? Peace out. But who's buying? I just realized this is not actually in like the right. I think I would have to do like a moment like this kind of thing. I think this isn't in the right it's not in the right perspective. Who's buying? Peace sells. Who's buying? Peace sells. Who's buying? Peace sells. Who's buying? Who's buying? these sounds, but who's buying? No, 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 no. Don't look. Don't looking. Don't looking. Don't looking. Don't looking. These sounds. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay. Everyone's in a while. Never's changing. Once in a while, it's changing, and it's changing me. Wait for me now, I am altered. Acid or alkaline. Mimi. Mimi. Mimgy. Mimgarooski. Mimi. Mimi. You guys know I have a color palette. I have a palette that's like Clip Studio can let you put like little palettes. I have a palette for a Swampy, obviously. I have a palette for Mimi that's always there. Then I have a palette called and it's a palette that's like for whatever commission I have, I just put the color palette right there. It's my color palette. Acid or alkaline. I'm poor. There's no such thing on Krita. There's not? I thought there was a color palette thing on Krita. But I think you have to like draw it rather than like putting little boxes. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Toya, I do? Yeah. And I send the screenshot to Mimgy. I think it's looking good. I like how I did the background. I like it. I like it. It's very cute. Thank you. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. I like it. I like it. I think it's cute too. I think it's cute too. Actually, I wonder if I can put him a little closer because I feel like. Hold on. Do I have Where is? Do I not have that here? What? Oh, there it is. My rule of thirds. There it is. There it is. This. Oh. Oh. found myself. Hmm. I don't think I placed them very well in the canvas. Like, I kind of like how it's looking, but I don't think I placed them very well. If I was to... Okay, if I was to, like, actually shorten this canvas a bit like this, then she's in 3/4, or like in the third. There. If I do that, and then I put Spike... If I was to put him here... Oh, but oh, then her pretty hand gets covered. I don't want to cover her pretty hand. I feel like that's too low. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, but if I cut it off from the back a little bit, like here a little, and then here a little. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know! Okay. So if I did this, and then I moved Mimi like here a little bit, like that, and then moved Spike like here a little bit. I really want that hand visible because I like it so much. I like how that hand looks. Okay, I feel like the best places to put both of them. Okay, if I'm not thinking about any hand or anything like that, the best places, design-wise, I guess 3/4, like, or so not 3/4, rule of thirds wise. Be like here, maybe. Here, maybe. And then like, no, I don't want him that low. There. Look at his hand. Ah, no! It's so cute. I like how I drew it. I want to keep it. Hmm. Welcome back from ads, everybody! Hmm. I will have to think about this and ask Mimi what she thinks. I'm between. Okay. I don't really want to do the next part right now. The next part is doing the line art stuff. Although I feel like I shouldn't do that right now because I did just ask Mimi what she would like in regards to line art. I did ask Mimi, or not, like that. Like basically, I told just dreaded line art. Yeah. Fortunately, I like my line art process. It's still difficult, but I do like it. But oh, how do I apologize? Tears back in your eyes. And miss that I paint. Anyway, I was supposed to ask her if she needed any changes, or she was curious about any change. Oh, 6 out of 10. Thanks. I was supposed to ask her if she wanted any changes, before I started the line art, and I forgot to ask her, so I'm asking her now, and I don't want to go too much further with line art in case she wants changes done. And if she does want changes done, then I will fix that. And then at least I didn't go too far into line art before those changes, because that was completely on me, because I was supposed to ask her before the line art. So yeah. Frogs. Bugs. frogs! Amazing customer service. Well, I did try. Frogs! It's time to go. It's time to go, froggies. Ah! Bye, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, you guys. Thank you for sticking around with me, even though this stream was wild and not in any way like my regular streams. I was late and I left you guys for like an hour. Oh, my life is over! No, no, froggies, no crying. No crying, froggies, no crying. Don't cry, froggy, don't cry. We're gonna go hang out with Kavik. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for. Let's go hang out with Kavix, okay? We're gonna hang out with Kavix. Frogs. Kavix is currently doing a partner push. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Lurk in their stream. And if you can, so that Twitch counts your lurk every so often. I don't know, if you want to send a message, go ahead. You can do a redeem. Just interact with the stream somehow, so that like right now, what we can do. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate soon. Right now, like if you copy our raid message and send that, you don't even have to say anything else afterwards. If you just send the raid message, it'll count your lurk for now. Just because they're doing a partner push, and I really think they're gonna make it. They're totally gonna make it, and I want to help them. I want to be able to help them make it, because they absolutely deserve to be a partner. So help them out. Let's do what we can as the froggies to help the sheepies, so that their streamer gets partnered. Froggies, okay? All right, let's do our best, froggies. Let's do our best. All right, let's go raid Cavi. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you for stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. I'll cry when I want. No crying. Okay, why don't we do? I'm really loving. I just love the little drawing. I love the little drawing. Let's do a little swamp raid with the drawing emote, because I love the drawing emote so much. Let's do that. And if you're not subscribed, let's do the OS Frog swamp raid, or make up your own raid message, so long as it's respectful and swampy. Feel free to do whatever you want. Let's have a great time. Let's be good. Let's be respectful. Let's be silly. Let's have fun. Please lurk in their stream for a little while if you can. Even if you want to keep them like at a low volume and you got to go do other things, like if you got to go, you're going to go shower, go to work, go to bed. If you just keep them at a low volume, that would be amazing. It would help them out so much. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I will see you all on Wednesday, and I promise Wednesday I'll be good on Wednesday. I'll be a freaking good streamer on Wednesday. I pinky promise. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you this Wednesday. I'm so excited to see you guys again, okay? We're going to have a great time, okay, froggies? Okay? Then again, it was fun. Thank you! Thank you all for hanging out with me and keeping me company. Wednesday's on Wednesday. Wednesday's on Wednesday. It's after Tuesday before Thursday. Wednesday's on Wednesday. All right, see you all later. Be good. Be good. Have fun. I love you guys. I love you. 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 I love you.